Woo boy! We got a lot of work to do today. Thanks so much for coming, everyone. It's Abdallah here, bringing you guys part 2 of building my dream island. That's going to be based off of the Yokai Watch franchise. Thanks so much for coming on board. Thanks for enjoying episode 1, all of you guys that want to help out with suggestions. It's an amazing community, and we're going to knock it out. It's going to be a great time. Thanks so much for being here. We got work to do, though. We got work to do. If you guys have missed the previous episode, yes, it was 4 hours long. You guys got 4 episodes in. I said we were going to do like 1 hour episodes, right? Anyway, so our town is looking good. I'm slowly losing all faith in Triangle Park. I'm thinking of contingency plans in case I just want to make it Square Park for Animal Crossing. So right now, today what we're going to do is we're going to focus on getting all the plots pretty much spelled out, where everyone's going to have to go so that we can start decorating around those and finalizing things. It's going to be great. Thanks so much for being here. Is there going to be a new Yokai Watch game? There just was, man. You got to take a look on my channel. Anyway, thank you. Thanks for the super chat. All right, you guys ready for this? Thumbs up if you guys can hear me okay. Thumbs up if you guys can hear the cool music in the background, all right? And then I'll show you guys what exactly is going on. So, in case you guys haven't already taken a look at it, here we go. This is the first episode. Definitely take a look. It was fun. We completely had a blank slate, and then now we're here. So now we're in part 2, where we're going to figure out all the villager house placement by the end of this video. So anyway, this website here, Happy Island Designer, is actually very good. And it allows me to pretty much move around and see what's happening. So, if you guys have missed, on the previous episode, we did a couple different villager island house placements over here. I really have to go across the pond to the sidewalk here and then see exactly what's going on with Nate's house. We got to do Katie's house, and this whole area is kind of like a big old question for me. I haven't figured that out yet. So hopefully today we can get it all figured out and done and gone. Anyway, thanks so much for being here. You guys are great. All right, so everyone say hello to Octavian. And let's move on, shall we? So, I changed up some of the patterns. I think, honestly, using someone else's custom patterns for the streets is not going to work out for this town. The town legit needs its own patterns. Like, no joke. Like, so using someone else's stuff is not going to work for this. I need some street patterns. I need some custom sidewalk patterns. We got to find out who's going to be the artistic person in order to draw some good street patterns and get this going, right? Let me know. Okay. Star Wars Adventures, thank you so much. I really hope that we can do that soon. All right, so here we are. This is the bottom corner, right? So this is the bottom corner, and I'm going to show you guys what it looks like in the game, so you guys can kind of visualize this with me. This is the bottom corner here, second street. Yeah, visualize this with me now. Oh, dude, this is actually kind of cool. It's a different pathway altogether. Let me show you. Okay, so let me zoom out, and you can kind of get a little reference of where I'm talking about. Let me zoom out over here. Okay, and then we're gonna do this. Okay, here we go. So if you take a look, I can make this a little bit bigger. This is exactly where we are. All right, so now that you guys can kind of see this. So this is the main street, right? This is the main street here. It's going to be 2 squares wide, and then it's going to go up into this area where I'm going to need a custom like terracotta pattern, it looks like. The first pattern is going to be the obvious, the brick, right? The brick into asphalt pattern. That's going to be number 1. Number 2 is going to come over here with like some weird white line, and then we're going to move on forward with the exact same pattern all the way up. At least I feel. So we should be able to do this, and then about halfway up, it kind of leads into bricks again. And then this is kind of like an area that is like kind of like a little downtown park area with a river that is curving forward. And there is definitely a little bridge over here. I don't know if I'm going to do the little bridge, but I can make a little bridge out of patterns. And then the river just kind of like stops right there. So that's what I kind of did. I'd have to honestly take a look at this again. My map over here is a little inaccurate now that I'm looking at this. Like wherever I put like the watermarks. So these are a little inaccurate there. So no worries. But I think what we have to do is I just have to find out this corner house. Let me move on down over here. I'll find this corner house, which is going to be a villager's house here. And then once we've kind of etched out where that villager's house is, then I think I could take this pathway all the way up. And then we can see where it goes. So I think I'm just going to start with that. And then we'll kind of move around. I think that's what we're going to try. Okay. So we already said that this villager's house is going to go over here, right? We've got one space for the sidewalk. We've got one space for a potential fence and a front way. So that means that we should have something here. This is where it should be. So let's do this. We're going to change this up. It's going to be not a sand path, maybe a brick path, dark dirt path, maybe. Yeah, let's try dark dirt path. So this is going to be 1, 2 spaces. I may have to push this one over a little bit. Oh, that's unfortunate. I need like 1 space. Where am I getting 1 space from? Can I move this over 1? I hope I can move that one over 1. Because if you think about it, right? I'm going to need some sort of symmetry division between here. Between these 2 houses. And, I mean, unless I do it too wide. Unless I do it too wide. Which gives fence without sidewalk. It's a little, well, I mean, you could do fence without sidewalk. It's really tight. You know, I think that should be okay. I think that should be okay. Let's take a look. Maybe. It's just like a little road. It's a too wide road that's just gonna go all the way up, almost. Anyway, let's see where this river was. So the river was over here. And it's going to continue forward past this street. Okay, I can start doing this just to see where we're going to meet up. But we should be all set. Just double check. Okay, so this is going to be... I'm going to stand in the middle of it. And then we're going to walk this way. And then this is going to be the middle. No, that's the bottom. Yo, Pudge! Come on, man! I don't have time for this, Pudgy. We got work to do, buddy. Alright. Ooh! Pudge! You made me fill it in when I wanted to dig it out. Alright, let me see. Is this legit on the same... It appears that way. Yes. Okay, so maybe if I etch out this part, I think I should be ready to go. So we can see here, this is the river, and the river is going to turn upwards, and we have this entire like little park area, which we can absolutely use. So let's just kind of figure that part out. Anyway, how are you guys doing today? You guys having a good time? I saw that some of you guys actually restarted your islands as well, which is really fun to see. I can't wait to see what you guys come up with. Are you guys going to take like a video game town and make it your own? You guys going to do something like this? Let me know. It's definitely not there. A cottage core island. I don't know what a cottage core is, but good luck. That's going to be awesome. Yeah, the build stream is going to be really fun. I don't know where it's going to take us, to be honest, but I can't wait to find out. And that's the end right there. Alright, I think this should be good. JJ's Adventures. Man, I can't wait to see the finished island either, JJ. I'm in the same boat as you, man. Do I have playground equipment for Triangle Park? I don't have any items for anything yet. I think I'm gonna go one more. I said this was gonna be here. Trust me, once it's time to get all the furniture and we've set our paths and everything like that, we'll get it. Okay, I think this is as high as I'm going to go. And it just stops. If it's anything like the game, it just stops. And it is a 3 wide there, and a 3 wide there. I mean, I could have gone one more. Like, this seems a little awkward. I think I'm gonna go one more wide. It just looks a little... No, it doesn't look right. Better. Now it's a little bit too big on this side, so I'm going to cover it up. Good. Yeah, that looks exactly like the river. Okay, that's perfect. So now I've got a little marker of what we're kind of trying to do. A little river. Although the river may have to go... Oh, okay, I'm now noticing something. I have to bring this street pretty much all the way up to the main street. Yeah. So let's see. I may have to redo that. No, it looks okay. All right. Yes. Yeah. All right, let's do this. I'm just going to do this like dirt path. And then if we have to change it, then we'll change it. But I'm going to go dirt path all the way up. All right. So, set aside a spot for the coffee shop and the veggies. Yo, coffee shop's going to be inside the museum, isn't it? I don't know, man. Usually he kind of like bunkers down in the bottom of the museum. I guess in New Leaf he did get his own brick and mortar, didn't he? Seems a little too thick over here. If that's the case, then I have a spot. I have a spot in mind for Mr. Brewster when he comes. Do 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 do. Chibi Monster, if you were going to rebuild your island, what kind of island theme would you build? Okay, so we have this street that goes all the way over here. This is a house here. There's a street that goes behind there. It stops, and then there's another street that intersects with it. I don't know if I want to do two. Wow, that's actually not what I was expecting. Because this is like a very tiny, like cramped version of this. I think I need to work towards the other side. Let me go to bed really quick. And I'll show you what I'm doing. You're like, what is this guy doing over here with this 3DS? What is this technology? I did have like some sort of bridge across. Like I had that accounted for. So I may need to shift it down a little bit. But the river has to be like straight all the way across. So like my river line... I don't know, I'm getting worried. Okay, let's see. We're gonna go kitty corner this way. Did I build this street? I don't know if I did. I'm gonna start working my way that way. Let's see what's up. Okay, Nate's house. Did we figure out Nate's house? We did figure out Nate's house. It was right over here, right? And then he had the car. Yes, so this was Nate's. Nate's house goes into a street intersection. And I guess I'll show that on screen if I start working that way. Yeah, it's a regular old intersection. I can maybe make it too wide. Yeah, let me see about making it a little wider. He's got a little street there. I'll make it one more wide. And then we'll try working on Katie's house. All right, thank you so much. Thanks for all the positivity. You guys are great. All right, here we go. Now, this turns into straight over here into this road. Right, didn't I take that road? Yes. What is that road? All right, let me just make this path here. Let's see what's going on with it. There's going to be an empty lot behind Katie's house. I don't know what I'm going to put over there, but we could reserve it for something. It could be a villager's house. It could be, honestly, anything. Brewster's little cafe once he gets it. But there's going to be an empty lot right over here. Although this should be... We can mess around with the patterns of if it's dirt or whatnot. Doesn't matter. I'll fix that later. All right, so now that we have this street has to come down and over. This house is whose house? Oh my gosh, where am I? Oh, this is weird. Yeah, this is directly under Nate's, and this is a house on the corner. So this corner house, I needed a pathway upwards from it. And I'm just going to do the 2 square buffer, and we're going to go up. I'm a little off from my design, but I think we need to go up a little bit here. Because there's another house here, and then another house, and then Katie's house. You know what? I might just put Katie's house over here if that's the case. To save face on these lots. Just to kind of like ad-lib it. Like it doesn't have to be like frame perfect. But there is a little bit of a waterway straight down here that I want to get figured out. This is Nate's house. The house here. The waterway. All right, let me look. Let me look in the game really quick. Wrong one. Here we go. So this part was a little interesting to me because there's a waterway over here that I did want to incorporate a vertical waterway. I'll show you this really quick. So this house is already here, right? Like I've already have this. This is the bakery and it's on the corner of the street. So I made this little pathway upwards over here. But just basing off of this, the alignment's just not there. Like Nate's house should be directly above there. So for reference, this is the bakery right here. And then this is going to be Nate's house across from the river. So I need to somehow scooch this over. But like my intersections are there. I wanted to find out what we're going to do about this street that just kind of cuts through here. And if I'm going to make it a single street or like a double street. I think it should be like a single. I don't know, man. This is the part I was kind of like worried about. Okay, so like Nate's house is there. That's fine. Here's this. Here's the 2. It goes up. And then it goes over. I think I'm going to go one more up. Yeah, that should be fine. And then this person's house is just a regular old house. So we're going to need 2 spaces around it. 1, 2. So let me see this. You unlocked KK birthday today. Oh my gosh. How did you do that? It's not even Saturday. It's not even Saturday, man. How did you do that? It's illegal. No, I'm kidding. If you had a birthday on a Saturday, good luck. And you're a traditional player, my goodness, right? Okay, so this is like a little tiny baby street. Little baby street coming over here, taking a hard turn this way. And then this is where one house should be. Yeah, you know what? For the sake of this, I need to do it differently. So the river, we're gonna put, it has to be, I have to put Katie's house over here. That's just what it is. They now, instead of living next door to each other, they live kitty corner. So, or, I'm sorry, instead of kitty corner, they live next door. So this is going to be a, what, 5x4 we've already assumed? Or figured out? Is that going to be symmetrical? I think I need like one more square. Because it's 2 here, and then it's 3 there. Ugh! So maybe this needs to move over 1? This gigantic road? No, this road can't move over 1 because I have 2 spots here. So maybe this road can move over 1 and give Nate a little bit more room on that side. Yes. See, like, it's all like pixel perfect. It has to be exactly how you want it, these roads. Alright, so we kind of ad-libbed it, and I'm fine with that. Like, it doesn't have to be exact. Alright, so that being said, we have this road that I could scooch over, just 1. Right? Yeah, just so it's symmetrical. We'll give Nate an extra plot of land, right? Because he's got 2 there, and then he's got 3. I mean, or maybe we leave it, just so it is actually symmetrical here. Let's take a look. So remember, the right side of Nate's house has the, I mean, we could put a little garden over there. This is Katie's house right over here. She does have the minivan, like the pink minivan. So maybe I mirror that. So I put the house over here and put like the 3 spaces on that side so we can mirror like the little... What color beds, car beds are there in the game? Folks, do you guys remember that? What color car beds there are? Is there a pink one? Oh, there is a pink car bed. Okay. Okay, pink car bed it is. All right, so this is going to be pretty good. So we figured out that part. I'm thinking that I can just make this like little plots. And I do want to put in that river somehow. I want to put in that river. I don't know where. You know what? I'm just going to put it right here. Let's just start doing it. And then we'll see how it looks, how it turns out. Okay, so that's going to be the sidewalk. I'm going to need one sidewalk. Yeah, so it's going to be right here. Let's put it in. Number one. What was that? I inadvertently made a little number one out of a river. Bet you didn't know you can do that. I'm a Luigi number one. Alright, we're gonna do one more. Good. Okay. So we got a little 3 wide going over here. This is a little extension of the river. We'll put, just looking at this. Extension of the river. Let me take a look one more time. So we're kind of over here in this spot. Right? So if you look at the bottom screen here, we got a river, and then we've got the pathway that goes over the river. And then the river just kind of disappears into nothing. And then there's a street that kind of segments it. So there's another street. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. I can actually pull that off. I have enough to do that. Is it a side? It's a little baby side street. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Apparently there's a side street that goes from Main Street over here. Ooh. There's a street that goes from Main Street, and I need it to be up one more. Because if this is the main river, then this is going to be a path for a sidewalk. We're just going to bring this over here. And then apparently it's going to move upwards, and it's going to connect into here. So, yeah, whatever. Look at Pudge. What's he doing? Tia, if you've never played Yokai Watch, you gotta get on it. You can get the game at $5 below for literally $5. It's honestly one of the best franchises you've never played before. Okay, so we made this one a double thick. I don't know if I wanted to, but we'll make it double thick right now, just because. Yo, he's fishing. It is on the Switch, but it's on Japanese eShop only. They haven't localized the original first game. They remade the 3DS game into a Nintendo Switch title. But of course. So this is just, it's not really working. The alignment of everything is not working for me. Because the more I'm looking at this right now, it's a straight line, then it goes up to the corner, but like this corner doesn't go out that far. According to the bottom screen. How can I move that? And I can't really mess with this because this is the plot, and then this is the main street going up. Like, I can do that, but the river. And then here's like another plot of land where I could throw another house. Like, I have plans. Yeah, I do have plans to put another house over here. So let's just do that really quick. And then this is a big plot of land for that one house. I don't know. So typically like 2 spaces from the edge. Because we got sidewalk and then we've got something else. Do a little side yard. Get rid of that one face. It was looking at me weird. Okay, so there's a house right there. These are perfectly aligned, yes. And the fact that Katie's house is just askew off is going to bother me a little bit, but that's fine. It's okay. So, like, things are going alright. Like, I don't necessarily need the second river to go up here. I'm thinking if this is going to be asphalt, we're going to bring that asphalt all the way across. We're going to bring sidewalk all the way around this path. I think this should be fine. Like, I'm okay with this. One of the things I'm kind of still in the air about is, like, what's going on over here. And then Triangle Park, like, I'm just going to blow it up. I'm very not satisfied with Triangle Park. It's not going to happen. I don't think Triangle Park's going to happen, folks. It's got to be Square Park. It's just way too impossible. The angle that I want, it's easy to make a 45-degree angle. Triangle Park, sure. But that's not what this is. And it's not what it can be either. So, kind of bummed out for that. All right. River, over here. Got it. River, good. I mean, I could make the river go all the way up to this. You know, I will. That's probably the best thing to do right now. Don't give up on it yet. All right, well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Christy. Triangle Park will be the very last part of my entire design, right? I won't touch it with a 10-foot pole until the very end. And then we'll take a hard look at it. But, like, I literally want everything else done before we touch Triangle Park because it's just not... It's not feasible. Before you go out there saying, oh, Abdallah, there's so many different people out there with diagonal patterns. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for a 45-degree angle pattern. I'm not. I'm sure someone can come up with it. Heck, we came up with it at first, but it's not the angle that I want, so. Anywho, I digress. So this is just the, yeah, I mean, this is fine. I could throw like a little flower bed over here. We can do that. Here's this road. Ooh, that is a controller. All right, here we go. So this is this road. Let me see. All right, so this is what I was kind of building out over here. So I'm in this spot where this elbow is here, but I don't really want to make this crosswalk. If you're looking at the bottom screen, I don't really want to make this crosswalk because there's really no point in doing it. Unless this connects. Does this actually connect in my town? Does this connect? I mean, it could. It's a very tiny... It's a very tiny road that I could connect across here, but I just don't think it's needed. I don't think it's needed for accuracy purposes. All right, and then this entire area over here is just going to be like a lounging area for people to just hang out. According to the game, if you guys are seeing over here, there's going to be vending machines. We have like some brickwork that's happening over here. There's going to be some benches that we can hang out and throw. There's going to be some trees, a little bit of grass over in this section. We got a light pole, so like, and then some more benches. It's pretty much like a little park, if you think about it. So I don't really need to do too much. This, I think, is a mailbox. Yeah, I think that's a mailbox. So I may need to... Do you guys know of an Animal Crossing item that looks like that? Like a red box? Is there a mailbox like that? Maybe a little library we could throw over there? Like a mini library? Alright, let's see where we're at. So this entire area is going to be exactly that. And it's really not that big, but I feel that we can still do some stuff with it. So there's really no point in me like making the pathways over here. Move a house as mailbox? Not really. I was thinking tiny library. Okay, like I think we're good here. Yeah, I think we're good here for this section. So like this area, I saved it kind of for the end because I knew that it was gonna be very hard to figure out. And for that, I'm okay with it, right? I'm absolutely okay with it. So, guys, I think we're done. I honestly think we're done. Minus Triangle Park and like, look. I don't want to talk about Triangle Park again. It's so bad. All right. So let's take a look around. Like, what else do we have to do? Here's this house. This house is fine. I didn't make this house. I think I have a house over here that I have to make still. It's a house on the river. And I just have to move Jess's house because that's, yeah, it's a house on the river, and I have to move that. So let's actually take a look and see what we're going to do about the school, right? If you look at my map over here, I'll show you really quick. Let me see. Full screen. If you look at my map, right where my head is, this entire 2.5 acres is dedicated to the school. So I'm going to pick your brains right now to say, like, what can we fill up the entire schoolyard with? Do I actually make the patterns for the track circuit? Or do I just fill it up with just sand and call it a day? So I'll show you guys what it looks like in game, and then we can kind of brainstorm together how we want to fill that space. There is a pool. There is a pool. That area over here that I can't get to is it is a pool. So I don't know how exactly we're going to get over and like do a little pool over there. We could. There's little plots, there's little gardens over here for sure, but like this is the gigantic school. You've got like a little hedgeway over here. You've got some hedges. You can't do diagonal on hedges, right? Yeah, hedges can't be diagonal. It's just always, unless you do like a zigzaggy hedge. The Sakura Blossom would be a cool design to have, just saying. You got a little, I can use the lion statue over here. I could use a street light. That's perfectly fine. There's trees. But this concept of, like, right in front of the museum is really what I want to try to replicate. Because if you take a look at the gates, right, like, as you're walking in from the gates, like, you want it to be from the street, right? Here's a street over here. Here's a sidewalk. You want it to be gated with some pretty cool fencing because the entire area is completely fenced in. It's like completely fenced all the way around because obviously it's a school. You got to keep the kids in, right? You don't want them going into the busy street. Bushes on the diagonal parts, it's possible. So we want to go forward. Here's a little bike storage area. That's kind of cool. Like we can maybe throw some bikes over there. I like that idea. So building a path all the way straight up out of the bricks, leading straight to the front door of the museum. Boom, just like that. And then we have this entire space over here where if we really wanted to, we can make like the soccer field. Oh my gosh, that's actually really cool. There's a soccer net in the game, right? Or the football net. Yeah, we could do that. And we could do this in dirt. This is literally only going to be a custom pattern, right? It's going to be a vertical, 4 curves, that's 5, and then a horizontal. That's 6 spots that I can make this entire long circle track, right? That's literally only 6 spots that I can do this. I can potentially make this. Yeah, so this is going to be a little sand lot with a little bit of grass on the edges over here. I don't know if we have any kind of flagpole items over here, but you can climb the little poles if you wanted. And then we have fencing all the way around. There's a little shack over here. We got some like little playground stuff. And then that kind of just ends it. I don't know if I'm going to make an opening to the street over here. I might. Just have a little parking lot. I might. Now that I'm looking at it, look. Like, we can do that here, right? Let's see. Let's actually go over here for a little bit. Oh my gosh, I don't like this. There we go. Okay. Okay, so let's think about this. So if we were to make a parking lot, that'd be kind of cool. Honestly, just like putting something over here. Like doing a... maybe like a section of this. Maybe like that. Maybe that big for like maybe a little bit of a parking lot. And then you got a little sidewalk over here that we don't necessarily have to keep. So the sidewalk can end there. The fencing can be all the way over here. sidewalk all the way around, and then into like said parking lot up top. I like that concept. And then we do the soccer field over here. The soccer field can be, if this is going to be the fence, then we're going to do the soccer field like all here. Maybe like that big. And if the soccer field is going to be that big, I'm thinking. Because if you think about it, it's going to be the vertical, the turn, the straight, all the way across. This is going to be the turn. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. So this could, I mean, this could absolutely be. I mean, we could. We'll have to figure it out, right? We'll have to figure it out. I'm going to have to enlist the help of some Animal Crossing designers to help me figure that part out. But it looks good. That's the soccer field. We can have like the little elephant slide and something like that over here. But like this place is pretty big. It seems really like... It seems really empty over here. So like I did mention that I wanted the... I wanted my like glitch museum, you know, like the little crown that I had. I wanted some of those things. And then we were thinking about doing a pool over here, right? I mean, if anything, I could just throw the little silly dinky pool, because you're not going to go fishing in a pool. I'll just throw the pool over here. And then like maybe all throughout, once I'm done figuring out this part, we can do... Yeah, maybe I can spread some like little museum things like to the left and to the right of this thing. You know what? I think I'm ready. Let's go figure out this part. Let's figure out this part. Okay, like I'm ready for it. Let's go. Oh yes. Yeah, we're gonna use my other controller. I'm like moving on my 3DS. I'm like, what's going on here? All right, where am I? Okay, this is it. So the museum, I'm going to just generically throw out some of this terracotta stuff. Honestly, doesn't matter. We're going to change it. But we're going to throw terracotta all the way leading up to the museum. And once we do that, we should be set and ready to go for museum placement. Now, can you guys look up the museum placement for me? How many tiles is that? That's 7 by 4? Let's see the wild array of answers that we get from everyone. Museum should be something else, right? Seven by 4 sounds right. It's kind of what my brain was thinking. 7 wide by 4 deep. Okay, cool. So this is that. That is going to be... Yeah, we can completely do sidewalk and then full-on fencing. I need some fencing designs, right? Like, hold on. I have all the fences, right? Where's fences? Sort by series? Is there a fast way of seeing what different fences are in the game? Is that it? No, there's more than this. Coral, vertical board, imperial, lattice fence. Oh gosh. Other. Oh, here we go. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so I think the only thing I'm going to have to do is Zen fencing. I have 94 of them in storage. I think that's the only thing that makes sense for the school. You guys agree or disagree? Is there a better fence? I've got so many of them in storage for some reason. Agreed? Yeah, I think we could. Let's kind of fence this in and see what it looks like. The brick walls, we're going to use brick walls for everywhere. I mean, according to the game, let's see what the game has. Oh my gosh, you guys don't see it. Sorry. Let me see. The game has, for the school, I mean, it is indeed a brick fence. It is very bricky. Yeah, maybe it is more accurate if we do the brick fence. I like the Zen fence. We'll have to find another spot for the Zen fence. Oh, we can use the Mount Wildwood for the Zen fence. All right, cool. So brick fence. Oh my gosh, I don't have any of these. And then I need clay for that. I'm gonna be out here making clay fencing. That's not fun for me. Ugh, nasty. Yo, start stocking up on those brick fencing. Am I right? All right, I'm coming over. All right, so 7 you said, right? 7? Oh, that's an odd number. 1, 2. Oh no, that's gonna look terrible. Why can't it be 6? Why can't it be 6? Oh no. It's gonna be bad. Might have to do the 3 wide path. I mean, we might. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Instead of doing the 2 wide, it may be a 3 wide. Because it's the school, so it's a good idea. It's a good way to mitigate that that nasty. I want it to be at the very end though. Like I don't want to put anything behind the school, right? Like it should be backed up to here because there's nothing behind the school in the game. So we're going to update that a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's nothing going to be behind the school, so let's just back it up to the wall. The more faces, the merrier. Come on now. Looks awesome. All right. So looking great. I just like looking at my face. You don't like looking at your own face? All right. So that's that. Let's go take a look and see exactly where that aligns up with the street now. Because we're going to have to figure out the gated area. Okay, here we go. So a 3 wide. Do I make this street 3 wide then? No, then it's gonna be the only street in the game that's 3 wide. Ugh, it's just so weird that it's just 1 off. Whatever. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Like, the analytical side of me is just like, oh, it's so hurtful. Alright, so here's the school. There's really nothing else going on over here. But that is kind of centered. Right? Like, this is centered. That's as best as it can go, because that's exactly where it is. So let's just do 3 wide. And then I'll decorate this area with, like, bushes and hedges and whatnot accordingly. We should be fine. Let the broad street go into 3 wide space in front of the museum. The broad street go into a 3 wide space into the museum. I don't know what that means, but sure. We can fine tune it, don't worry. Okay. So we're going to have sidewalk. We're going to have the brick fence that goes all the way across here. Yo, we need a lot of brick. Oh man, we need a lot of that brick fence. I'm thinking at least like 50 pieces. Because it's going to go all the way across this way. That's at least 10, 15. 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I'm thinking at least 50 pieces of brick fencing. All right. So there's the brick fencing. Okay, so now that we've done that, this is where the museum's going to go. I'm just going to go move it. Like, there's nothing that's going to change around it. I want it to align up at the back of the town because there's nothing behind the museum. So that's a final move. Let's just do it. Move the museum and we'll go. This is cool. Thanks so much for hanging out today, guys. All right, here we go. Infrastructure. Move the museum. And the museum was kind of blocking our water too. So let's go figure that out. Sarah Carmichael, hey. What's up, Sarah? Welcome. So glad to have you on board. Thank you. Everyone welcome Sarah with the Isabel emotes and the big hypes. Thank you so much. $74 brick fencing, Christina? Oh, I'm coming over right now. Christina, let's go. Are you on the Discord, Christina B? Because you're not just going to throw a random dodo code in the chat right now, because everyone's going to bomb it. So if you got 74 brick fencing right now, I'm coming. You find a way to message me on Discord with that. All right, here we go. Oh, yes. Yeah, that's right. Feel free. You're on Discord. Yeah, direct message one of the mods, and then I'll get that code from you. Because getting that brick, we can start doing this entire little area here. Like I can, it's a corner, so it's so beautiful that like it's just a corner of the game where I can not worry about the rest of the stuff. We can kind of just build this out. All right, brick fencing, man. Like, as much as I want to, like, trust me, I want to start, like, figuring out all the little details. That's the most exciting part. But we're going to have to figure out some stuff. I'm going to have to figure out the X amount of squares for the circle and the sandlot with the 2 goalposts. I'll also need goalposts too. So do you guys have those soccer posts? Football posts? Yeah, I'll need 2 of those. Because that's going to look exactly like it was. And what do you guys think for the flagpole? What do you think we're going to do for the flagpole? Like, honestly, what are we going to do for this? The soccer post, look, the soccer area is fine. Like, I'm not worried about that. Like, I want to throw something over here for this. Like, this is a flagpole that the kids actually climb up in the game. Because that's apparently a thing. That's so dangerous. If a kid falls off from that high, are you kidding me? Who does that? Anyway. A utility pole? A rock? You know, we could do a rock wall. Yeah, we'll be hanging out. Like, trust me, I'm not going to go island jumping for, like, little items just yet. So hold on to those offers. Trust me, we'll get them. We'll absolutely get them all from you. But right now, I'm not in the mood to do, like, little things. Because I feel that our giant infrastructure still needs everything kind of in place. So, like, hold on to those thoughts. Okay, let's take a look at the museum. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Museum looks great. Can I, The little grass that's under the museum, should I have thrown paved path underneath it? Because I don't want that grass showing. That grass looks like garbage. Or can I just like move up to it right now and kind of like throw this stuff underneath it? It'll always stay grass? Okay, so answer me this. If I put it on top of pre-existing stone, would it have been different? I don't know. It will remove paths and it will disappear. So I don't think that I can... Yeah, when you move the building, would it went to grass, it doesn't matter. It'll still be grass. The grass stays underneath regardless. Okay, according to you guys. You guys are the experts, so... Alright, cool. Awesome. So there we go. We moved that. So now that we moved that out of the way, Octavian, don't look at me. I pronounce your name correctly every time, so I don't know what you're talking about. He must not like that. I pronounce his name correctly every time. What are you talking about? Okay, river's done. I need to move Jess's house too. This entire area is a blank slate. I was gonna put Jess's house right here on the side. I can move her house right away. So this is gonna be sidewalk, sidewalk. What are the other houses in here? Are they one away? Yeah, they're one from the floor. I don't know if I should go two, but we'll give it a shot. Subscribe. I still need to put that somewhere, right? Okay. So I think I'm going to move Jess over there now because she's just in the way of that. So let's get her out. Let's go, Tom Nookington. Octavian. What you know about Octavian? All right, get ready to move another house. About my... Wait. Can I move my Jess's house? Or do I have to turn into Jess and then move the house? Ooh. That's something. Okay, I gotta be on her. Got it. No, not that. Where's subscribe? Does this controller work? Or is this not a valid method of playing with the Pro Controller? With Why does this take so long? Hello? Nice. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Do you got money? 15K? How much is it to move? Oh no, you got plenty. Oh yeah, put that away. Oh, you got that big money. Where'd you find that? In the back of your house or something? The heck? Move me. 30K, is that right? Okay. We got that money. We're fine. $30K, I'm ready to move. Out of the way. Yo, he just teleported out the room? What? How is that possible? Out of the way, dude. Perfect. This is the spot. I don't even have to ask. Starting tomorrow. I'm okay. Perfect. Things are moving along. Dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. Moving. Oh, wrong controller. Don't tell me I'm gonna log in with Jess now. She's like gonna come out of her house and onto the new street and whatnot. I think that's what's happening. Yeah, don't worry about the campsite. I know that you guys saw someone in there. Don't worry. It was no one that we wanted. Trust me. A lot of loading, man. This game. Gotta load in all of the details, right? Something is requiring my attention. Isabel. Great. Sorry, give me a second. I gotta run away from a giant red demon monster. And I'm gonna get owned. No, I'm not. I'm gonna be okay. It's pretty good music, right? Anyway, it's currently Friday. Let's go. Who says I can't play both at once? Oh my gosh. What the heck? Nice new house. Yeah, there we go. Right on the side of the road. Subscribe. Subscribe. Come on, hurry up. All right. Here we go. And me. Okay, easy switch. All right, we're ready. So we moved Jess out of the way. And we're ready to go. Okay, this is me teleporting back to my house, and it's a new day, and I gotta listen to Isabel one more time. Great. This controller, this is my golden, like my Pikachu controller, my Power A. It's kind of cool. It's got some extra buttons on the back that you can like program, which is kind of fun. But the bad thing about it is that it runs on AA batteries, so that's kind of a bummer. All right, like things are looking good so far. Let's. Oh my gosh! Look who's here! Dang! Yo, I never see that guy. Let's go buy some paintings. Yeah? Not. Anyway, so the museum's here. We were going to do some brick fencing and whatnot, so we should be all set. Jess's house is done. Allow me to continue moving some pathways. Oh my gosh. And we're going to check the... start the construction, yeah. Ooh, wrong path. Nice try, big guy. Nice try. Okay. Beautiful. Very, very good. Okay, so now I think we're ready to go. I think we're honestly, we're here. Like there's, I can move the shop. Let's go move the shop. I think now it's just moving everything into place. Everything besides this, like I'm not gonna touch this yet. This entire acre, it's dead to me. Although I can make this an entire like sea though. I did want to waterscape this a little bit. I did. Yeah, this is going to be considered the area where I think the next city is called Breezy Hills. So this is just going to be a big old pond. And depending on what I do with Triangle Park, or if I turn it into Square Park, I may expand the this big old ocean to pretty much look like it. So we'll see. Yeah, I like this a lot. This actually turned out pretty cool. So you can do every other one, which is pretty awesome. Oop, except for that. It does look really nice. Thank you, guys. Like, I think this part is really fun, and I can't wait to, like, deck this out with furniture. Like, trust me. I just want to fill it up with trees and all that fun stuff. I'll have to take a look at all the different kinds of, like, plants that are existent in the game, and then maybe do a little bit of both, of, like, bamboo and actual trees and cedars and whatnot. Kind of want to go, man, I just want to start that right now, but like at the same time I want to start my other stuff too. Yeah, this is a lot of waterscaping. Ooh, not happening. Triangle Park is the worst. Nice and relaxing, right? Just kind of going through. So how are we going to make a dense forest? That's the question that I'll pose to you guys in the comments. How are we going to make a dense forest that's just filled with trees that you can't even see in between them? Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna need some trees. Yeah. And I don't want to grow the trees. I just want, like, full-grown trees. Let's go. I'm coming over to your town, and I'm filling up my pockets with, like, 40 trees. Get ready. Hedges and trees. Interesting. What a concept. Do them one space apart and then stagger them accordingly? Yeah, we can try that. I'm coming over for your trees, though. Like, I'm just going... You're going to make me a best friend, and I'm going to eat, like, 20 peaches, and I'm stealing all your trees. Oh! Just go to a Nook Miles Island? That's not fun. I'd rather take your trees. Oh, good times. Interesting. You know, I might. What if I make this Gourd Pond? I know it's not in the right town, but what if I make it Gourd Pond? If I'm gonna be blowing up... if I'm gonna be blowing up Triangle Park because it's impossible... Why just make Gourd Pond? Hey, Pudgy! Don't come near me. Men at work here, guy. Obey the speed limit. Pudgy! Come on, guy! Out of here. Ooh. Whatever, I don't care, man. I'm most likely gonna trash the concept of it. Can I do this? Oh, I can. Wow, that's kind of cool. Nope. Can I do that? No, that's undoable. Didn't realize that you can kind of just go along this randomly staggered path. I wish that you can customize this staggered path of yours over here. Oh my gosh, come on, guy. Is that always yeah, it's always gonna be that. Dude, stop. Yeah. So this is kind of cool. Dunk. Okay, there we have it. So I made it a gigantic area where we wanted that lead off. I'm just gonna blow it up, man. I'm gonna keep the street. You know what? I say we blow it up. All in favor of blowing up Triangle Park. Oh man, I'm just not happy with it. Well, you guys... Well, like, look. Okay, so I need a path, too. I need Animal Crossing squares, man. You can't be a triangle in a square world. We'll mess around with it later. Let's just move the shop. It's like you just can't do it feasibly. And look, if I'm going to make custom designs for my island as far as the streets go, how in the world am I going to do a custom design for the diagonal street? I don't know, man. It's too much for me. It's too stressful. Train Triangle Park for Circle Park? It's got to be Square Park, man. This is impossible, man. Alright, here we go. Let's move the shops. I think we can move the shops. And we can move... Oh, where's the campsite going? Oh, gosh. Where in the world is the campsite going? I did not have the campsite on my map. Guys, where are we putting the campsite at? Oh, you know, I know exactly where we could put the campsite. On the west side somewhere in that, like, grassy area that I don't have anything going on. Yes. Is Circle Park popular or possible? No, I don't think it's possible. At least not with these pads, man. Yeah, shop's in a good spot. If I remember. Oh, here we go. Perfect. This is the spot. That's the shop. Done. Okay, shop's good. Squoval Park. Yeah, Squoval Park is totally possible. But I'm not feeling Triangle Park, man. Unless there's going to be one person out there that is going to make me a replica of Triangle Park. And no, not 45-degree angle Triangle Park, no. Not that. I can make a 45-degree angle Triangle Park if I wanted to. This Triangle Park extends out. It's like a 35, maybe like a 37 degree. It's acute. You know about triangles, man. This is a school Zoom call we're in right now. A lot of you guys did not want Triangle Park to be blown up. I mean, if push comes to shove, I can scooch in and then make it a little 45-degree angle park, but we can't put anything in it because there's the amount of empty space that's inside it for the amount given. There's nothing that you could put in there. I could probably put like one little elephant slide and call it a day. It just doesn't seem right. All right. Whoa. I'm already here. This is good. Low battery. Dang, dude. Yo, I got told twice today on 2 different devices that were on low battery. Someone should charge those batteries. All right, let's take a look at the shop. Hey, okay. Shop is good. Shop is good. All right. Looking good. Looking good. Honestly, I can use a lot of space. Yeah. Watch. Hear me out. Hear me out. If I take this street, move it all the way up, right? Move that street all the way up, right? Get rid of this triangle nonsense. I got I got a space over here to do like the house. This one's gonna be the community center over here. We take the street all the way up. Make it meet the other street. That's fine. And then we take this street, make it all the way up, which is right around here. And then I use the right side of this street as more like water. It's just going to be dead water space. Maybe I'll put like a little walkway in between, which I kind of want to do now. Like a little gourd pond. Let me show you. Let me actually show you. Like, this is cool that we're kind of going a little off what I was talking about. And let me show you what I'm kind of visualizing now. All right, so pay attention to the screen here. So forget you, Triangle Park. I don't know, man. You're just not working out right now. All right, let's see. All right, so let's say, and I'll actually map it out here. All right, so we're gonna go this way. So you can kind of see where we're at in the map. In this top corner, you can see that this is what Triangle Park was supposed to be. We can see that there, and then that water is exactly the water that I put in my town. So it looks good. It looks exactly like we were talking about. So what if I just, instead of having an entire single acre that's dedicated, what if I just did this? What if I made Gourd Pond as a little throwback? What if I made Gourd Pond in the top, the north of that street right there? It's like a body of water, and then it has like a little bridge and like a little hut on the inside of it. I think it looks cool. It wouldn't make sense because it's Springdale, but at the same time, like, who cares? Like, we'll just do it. I like the concept of it. And then it leaves me to not have to worry about stupid custom triangles. And you can see over here, it looks like there's a little hut there. There's a little thing here. I don't know what we'd put on the little kidney bean of the gourd. This could be the campsite. Campsite takes up too much space for this. I'm thinking like maybe a tree or two. I don't know what we can put over here. Like a little... Oh, I could put a little pagoda, right? Isn't there a pagoda item in the game? But how would I take? Disappointment Square Park. All right, hold on. Let's map this out right over here, right? Let's map it out. I'm gonna need blue. Let's kind of draw this here. So let's say, for example, that we are going to take all of this. This is the northern part. And we'll draw it out first before we actually bring it into play, right? Let's draw it out. Okay, so now that we have that, we're gonna do this. Disappointment Square Park. Come on now. It's impossible to make the thing of my dreams here. All right, so let's see. This is the street. The street is obviously going to have the walkway on it. So this is the extended sidewalk. Yeah, sure. Oops, that's not sidewalk. That's dirt path. This is sidewalk, right? Okay, so this is gonna have sidewalk. Let me do this so we can kind of see both. Okay, there we go. We can kind of see both. So now, if I were to take... Lady D, hey, what's going on? Welcome. If I were to... Let's just see this for a second. Check this out. So if I made... If I made the sidewalk go all the way over here, right? And if I made the street go all the way up to this point, right? And then it would be a natural street that would go here, right? Natural street. And then I would do natural down. Let's just call it that, right? If we're going to get rid of Triangle Park. There we go. So now I've boarded this part off. So now I can take this acreage and then I can do something like this. I don't know how to make, like, things, but let me see. And then, of course, I can kind of, like, tweak it. Hey, don't look at my gourd. Don't look at my gourd. Hey, these are squares, man. Can't go circle in a square world. Boo, ba-da-doo, ba-da-doo. Da-da-dun-dun-da-dun. Brought to you by the letter C. It'll be a little sharper, I promise you. And then we can kind of do like some, yeah, a little bit. Little bit. Definitely a kidney. Definitely a gourd. Oh, I mean, we could do it. And then, okay, so likewise... Let me zoom in over here. Likewise, this has got to get blown the heck up, right? Because it's impossible. Actually, I've just lost faith and patience into it. So now that we have this, we have the store here. We've already made it. What am I doing here? Katie's house I made over here. I mean, whatever. I'm not going to mess around with that. So now I have this street. Ew. Okay. Okay. So this street. The street was supposed to take a hard turn. So, okay. I'm a little off on this. Because this is supposed to be here. Right? And then this is supposed to be street. Because if this street is going to go, like, with the other street there, I think... we can maybe do, like, the community center over there. I don't know. I kind of just want to make... Oh, no, we were going to do the park, right? The park was going to be a thing. Okay, that's easy to make then. Okay, check this out. Never mind, it's going to be Square Park. It's going to be awesome Square Park. Don't even talk to me about triangles. It's going to be Triangles Don't Exist Park. Done. Community center can still be there. There we go. There's your park. Although... oh, that's fine. But, like, wasn't there a street for the community center over here? Maybe I'll do a street. Yeah, if I'm gonna do this, like, look, check this out. If I do this. Just like another street here. And then this nastiness. This is your square park. This? What the world is nonsense. Get this out of here. Great. Okay. And then this just lives right here. Or we just put it in the back because that's the community center. The community center was like a little bit further out, and then there was like some bikes or something over here. I like this. I like this a lot better. And then if we wanted to do a triangle, no. I don't think so. What do you guys think? Better? It needs to be a double lane street. What do we think? Much better? Square Park is better? I think so too. I honestly think so too. All right. Let the construction begin. All right. I like this. Like, I want to make the gourd pond really quick because I feel that that is kind of cool looking. So let's find the spot, the intersection right over here, and then just start making a trail downwards. Or we could actually start this way. Take this street and bring it all the way up, and then take this half street and then bring it all the way up. Yeah. And then we get rid of Triangle Park. Let's go. I'll make a custom design that has a triangle on it. And I'll put the post over there on a custom little signboard. And it'll say Triangle Park. You can design it. How about that? I like the concept of Triangle Park. I just think the execution was really rough. Oh my gosh, this is, where's the house between Nate and Katie? It was this one here. All right, let's give this a shot. Oh, it was a 2 wide. I did settle for a 2 wide. Beautiful. So this is going to move all the way up, and then we're going to nix it. Adios, Triangular Park. See you never. Triangle is out, gourd pond is in. I'm done with that. I'm done with getting comments on my previous video about how to make a triangle park. It's like, here, you can make a 45-degree angle. It's easy. No, man, you're missing the point. That's not a 45-degree angle park. You missed the point. Here we go. So good. Okay, so now we have to find out, like, what... Ew, get this out of here. Like, I don't care about this nonsense. Get out of here. That's a wrench. It's a monkey wrench right there. A monkey wrench. Yeah, it was a 026 angle park. Honestly, it probably was. You guys get the protractor. You guys know what a protractor is, right? I don't. I don't think I even own one. The protractor? You ever think about that word? Protractor. A protractor. Yeah, I drive a protractor to work every day. See, that's what I was talking about, right? Like, it's a professional tractor. Yeah, sure. Wow. I do not know anything about a protractor. When was the last time you honestly held a protractor in your hand? Everyone better answer this right now. Go. Probably like high school math or something. High school calculus is when the last time I had a protractor. Or is that geometry? If that's the case, then that's like... sophomore year? I don't remember. Honestly, years ago, last year, never, 7th grade geometry, 9th grade? When you were a teenager? See, I'm telling you. I think we need more protractors in life. Was this it? Yeah, there's Katie's house. Katie lives right across the street from Triangle Park, which is going to be Square Park. Yeah, it's been ages since you held a protractor. It's crazy. A few months ago, you teach 4th grade math? Well, that's easy then. Cool. 4th grade math is awesome. Hope you're having a good time with Zoom calls. Look at this! This is perfect. Look at how this landed out. I don't think it's perfect, but we're gonna need to do a little bit of work. Out of the way. Yo, let's make this gourd pond today. Gourd pond. You know what? Why am I... No, I do need this. Okay, whatever. Let's just clear it out and then I'll go digging. Doesn't make sense to, you know, clear it out if you're gonna dig those spots, right? It doesn't make sense to do that, but we'll just do it anyway. Okay, time to make some gourds. Y'all ready for this? Oh. I have to make this path all the way across. So someone can go around Gourd Pond if they wanted to. So this is kind of undoing what I did earlier, but still, it's fine. Yokai Watch is the best game you've never played. True story. Okay. It's a huge undertaking. Trying to carve out this thing? Are you crazy? Don't look at that balloon. Some of you guys like to comment that I miss the balloons. It's very fascinating as an observer of comments. As an avid comment watcher. It's very, very interesting that some of you think I care about balloons. Do you think it's I don't know what to say syndrome? Like, I don't know what to chat, so I'm just going to talk about the balloons? You think it's that? I think it's that. Like, I should chat something. Oh, there's a balloon he missed. Got it. Come on, terror time. I don't have time for this. Fine. You guys can watch. In case you don't know anything about Yokai Watch. So, in the world of Yokai Watch, if you stand around outside, there's a chance that terror time will happen, and then you get transported into an alternate dimension of the area that you're in that's guarded by a gigantic demon, and you have to find the exit really quick. And then there's little sentries that will, like, tell your position where the giant demon is, and they'll come and beat you up. Alright, cool. Thanks. Alright, Gourd Pond. I need this picture really quick. The Gourd Pond on the actual digital map is garbage. Don't look at it. Alright, I need to know what this looks like. Actually. Okay, so that's what that looks like. Got it. Alright, here we go. Hum. Okay, well, let's see. I'm just gonna kind of do a little bit of this, and then we're just gonna shape. I'm gonna shape the outside going in. If I get rid of just everything, I should be all set. So I'm just gonna eliminate everything, and then we're gonna shape our way into it. Just so I have a blank slate. Gourd Pond. I don't know, man. Like, this looks it's a little much now that I'm looking at it. Gourd Pond. Square Park. It's perfect. Gourd. Philip, what's up, dude? Hey, there we go, fill up. Yo, fill them up. Welcome. I love how fish just randomly spawn, too. Everyone, welcome. Fill up. Why don't we fill up the chat with big hypes? Thank you. Welcome. Okay, here we go. So now this is my blank slate. And now I can take a look at this on how I'm going to program this Gourd Pond. Alright, so taking a look at this. I do want it to be centered. So let's take a look. I have to visualize the squares. This is 1, 2, 3, maybe? 4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh, I'm lost. Let's just kind of dive in really quick. Far along is that? It's not that far along, and it does seem to be in the middle. Maybe I need to go up one more. I can't tell. Water is so hard to tell, right? The depth. Oh, I know what I could do. I can count this. Watch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh, I can't. I need to find it. 1, 2. The grass is just blending in after doing this for so long. It just blends in. So let me find the middle part, and then we'll dig out to it. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, is there a middle part? Not really. I was hoping for an odd number, but sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I'll go here. Let me dig out to it, and then I'll just undig out to it. Or is that 11? Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right. Oh, thank you. Yikes, man. I gotta get my eyes checked. 11's good? 11's good. Thanks, everyone. Just testing you. You guys are actually paying attention. That's all. Haha. All right. Well, that's perfect. Here we go. So we're gonna build out. Ooh, I was close. I was very close. Very close. Okay, so let me see. If I just move over all of this... I don't know if I want to make it too wide, but I'm going to fill up the 11th square. Okay, beautiful. Okay. All right. So now we got the symmetry in the middle. Let's kind of build out the middle section here. I guess what I should do is I should find out where the exact middle is. Great. 1. All right, you guys counting at home? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. Hi, cat. Okay, here's number 6 for that side. Here's number 6 for that side. Here's number 7. 7. 1, 2, 3. So there's an even amount. Okay. So there's an even amount. But we're kind of right in the middle anyway. I think that looks good. As good as I can get it. Yes. And then we're just gonna take care of the outsides. What kind of trimming can I do? Should I do 2 over here? Should I trim this one a little bit? Hey, you're going too far. It's not shaping up. No, I wanted that there. Can it be rounded? I think doing the square was probably the best bet. Let me see. What's this corner gonna look like? What's this corner gonna look like? Ugh! Let me see. Give me this corner. Yeah. 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 I think that's as good as I can get it to be a nice little rounded thing without like breaking it. Oh, it's good. All right, so that means that we're just going to now shape up the entire area. This is good. Oh, man. This is really cool, man. Who would have thought this would be this fun? Here we go. Look at rounding corners, man. Look at me. Look at me rounding some corners out here. Dang. Like I'm some sort of corner rounder out here. Yo. I don't know if I have enough space for a pagoda on that thing, though. So I'll have to find out what I can even put on there. Or maybe I go a little bit bigger. Maybe I go a little bit bigger. Like, I mean, that's fine. Like, I could. Either I go this far deep into it, or I go one more space over. I think I go one more space over. Yeah, just to kind of give it a little bit more water. Like, I'd rather have more water than more land. So I'll make it a little bit wider. Alright, I can't wait to show you what it looks like when it's done. Like, I'm truly excited. Triangle Park. Yeah, I mean, okay, so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I can make it centered, or I could actually use the extra space to make the gourd in the middle even bigger so I could fit something on it. Can you guys tell me the, is a pagoda 2x2? Can you guys confirm that? One and a half by 1.5? Weird. I don't know. It sounds like it's a 2x2 thing. Alright, I might go a little bit bigger on this island. Now, I like the shape of this, no doubt. So I'm gonna have to figure out. Just adding one more square forward. What? Excuse me? The heck was that? He just dug out a little island, alright? Not what I wanted, but sure. Do I have a pagoda? I'm gonna go to my house and get my pagoda. I'm going, man. What a good day. We're already 2 hours up. Can you believe it? I think we made a lot of room. And we made... Oh, my house is all the way up top. Dang it. I think we made a lot of progress today. The villager house placement, I think we finalized that. I gotta get used to living all the way up here. I think I own a pagoda. Okay, here we go. Sort by alphabetical. P. Oh, oh. Yeah. All right, let's see. I think a pagoda would be pretty cool over here. I didn't really see anything else that was reminiscent of something to go there. So let's just make it pagoda related. Oh. Oh, I think we're done. I think we're done. I just gotta round out a corner. I think we're good. Let me make this into a little gourdy shape, and then I think we're good. This is looking pretty cool. It's like the cherry on top. And trust me, I can't wait to throw all these cherries on top of this crazy land. Do you think we should put something else on the island? And if so, what would fit? A decoy duck! Yes! Yes! Oh, absolutely a decoy duck. It's a good idea. You guys got some good ideas up in here. Yeah. I think this turned out really well. Can I push it? Oh, you can. Oh, that's so interesting. And I could spin it too. Dude. It looks great. All right, hold on. Let's show you what it looks like. I'll give you the bird's eye view of it. Looks fine. Looks a little over the top. I think it looks fine. Check this out. Okay, so Gourd Pond. What is actually on Gourd Pond? Let me see. We put a pagoda over there. Don't mind the like mock-up crazy looking letter C. It was a bridge. I mean, there's a little hut over here. Is there anything like that in Animal Crossing that we can put? Can I put a simple panel that looks like a door? Because that would be the ultimate little Easter egg there. Just saying. Is that a possibility? I don't want to put a doghouse. I need like a door. Something about a door, though. It would have 2 doors, alright? Because the custom panel has the top and the bottom thing. A safe, a shower, a doghouse, an outdoor shower. I don't know. A changing room would be the closest thing, like a closet. Changing room. What does a changing room look like? I don't know. All right, well, you can figure out what goes good over there. I think that our gourd pond looks amazing. It looks good. This is done. Gourd pond is all set and ready to go. This does not have to be there, so I'm going to eliminate that. Yeah, I think it was a change for the better. A porta potty, a changing room, a wardrobe, maybe a wardrobe might work out. Raymond's already enjoying it. All right, this is looking great. All right, so what do we do now? Should we get our houses in there? Like, the only thing that I'm missing is like the actual paths, but I gotta find some actual custom paths for that thing. What's this? Oh, this one's gonna be like the jungle hunter area and whatnot. Oh, we didn't even map out where jungle hunter is gonna go. Did I? No, I don't think I did. All right, well, let's go take a look at that. All right, so this is the southeast corner of the screen here. Southeast corner is this big empty lot with this house over here, and I'll show you what it looks like in game, and then maybe you can help me figure out what we're gonna put around it. Jungle hunter is gonna be pretty fun. All right, let me see if I get out of here. Ring my little bell. All right, here we go. Done. So this corner I did not map out yet in the game, but I have the space. Okay, so this is what it looks like, all right? Ooh, oh man. Do we have flags like that in the game? Could have sworn we do. Like some sort of flags. There's a little parking lot over here in front. There's like some sunflowers, a little tree, and the back up just kind of backs up to the street. So that's why I didn't really put any sidewalk over here, because it just backs up into it. Flags? We have the marketplace decoration for a flag, huh? Or the pocket camp banners? Oh. Something like that. And then, of course, here's the sidewalk. And then, I don't know what I'm going to do with over here, but, like, there's some just generic shops or whatever. I may do some, like, simple panels to make it look like that's a shop. I think it's fun. All right, well, let's go. Let's map out where that's going to go. All right. Can I go inside Jungle Hunter really quick? I want to listen to that music. Or is it closed? It's not open at night. Dang it. Let's go inside the other place. I'll go inside the post office. It's a little easier. Post office is going to be fun to make. Okay. So, now that we kind of saw what we saw over there, we can figure out that... This one's going to be a regular house, and this is the house that I'm going to make. It's going to be a house from scratch. So let's say that you're going to need 5x4. The back of this house is going to go to the street. And if that's the street, then let's just do this. Let's just start here and see where it takes me. It's a 5x4, and I want like the entrance to look really cool with like a parking lot. This is gonna be new construction, so I gotta make a new villager. And we're just gonna put him over here. Alright, so what are we thinking? I could put like the flag pendants over here. 1, 2 maybe. 1, 2. Kind of a lead up into it. But I'll need sidewalk. Yeah, this can work. Yeah, it can work. Or do I center it? That's the other question. Because, like, what am I going to do with this big old empty spot? Honestly, I'm thinking now, like, if there's a big old empty spot here, I'm not going to build another thing. Like, what's to the left of it? Oh, it's just shops, right? So if I just took my time and made this in the center, I think that'd be a little bit easier. So let's just scrap that. I think I'm just going to center it, and it's going to take up the entire city block. It's just going to be acre dedicated to this dude. Alright, so let's see. That should be good. I believe all of our villager houses are placed. I'll have to go count them. But according to the map that I made on the Happy Island Designer, they're all accounted for. The only thing that's not accounted for is the campsite. And I haven't figured that out yet. So I'll go figure out where I'm going to put that campsite. Nice hat, Mac! Yo, where'd you get that donut, though? Don't look at me. Where'd you get that donut, guy? Alright, how's that looking? That looks pretty even. I could say that's symmetrical. Sure. Yeah, I like that. So that's going to be a new house. It's going to be a 5x4. Moving over here. Oh, I didn't actually place the post office yet. No, post office is not placed. Let's actually take a look at the post office really quick. The post office is going to be another villager. Another resident that I'm just going to make a brand new house for. Do you guys know offhand how many residents you can have in your island? And I'm not talking about animal villagers, no. I'm talking about residents, like accounts on one island. Okay, so this is going to be... That's the... You could have 8. Oh, 8. Okay. A lot of you guys seem to know that. Cool, cool. Let me go take a look and see what we're going to do for this. This one is the post office, and I'll show you guys really quick on full screen. Okay, so I'm over here. This is the street that you're going to go across. Remember, it's 2 wide. We have our sidewalk over here. The post office is going to be 5 wide, right flush with the sidewalk. So that's going to be pretty cool. And then there is a little parking structure to the left of it. So, I mean, we could do something like that. Like put a little fence over here, like a vertical fence. It looks like it's fenced around, to be honest. That's going to be really cool. So I can put a fence around it. Yeah. A fence takes up a square, right? So I have to leave 1 square and then a fence. Interesting. So for this one, this is a sidewalk, 1 square. And then this is a fence. And then I'm going to go over here. And that's the side. That's my corner. Yeah, perfect. 1, 2. This is going to be a villager house, so it's going to be 5 by 4. Maybe I go back 1. I don't know. Like, I'm debating. Should I, like, go flush with the sidewalk? But then what's going to be behind it? Really nothing. It's just going to be dead space. So would I much rather have more space in the front to do something with? Yeah, I would. Because if it's a post office, maybe... Is there a mailbox in the game outside of a villager's mailbox? There's not, right? Oh, this is... Yeah, this is good. I'd rather give it 1 more space up front. Every new character's house is 4x4 until like the 3rd or 2nd upgrade. Yeah. So like, is it going to spread 1 size to the left or 1 size to the right of wherever you land it? Tell me that. You can move villager mailbox. You mean resident mailboxes? Because I can't touch like Tangy's mailbox or Raymond's mailbox. I can't touch that. You can move resident mailboxes. So this is just going to be like, oh my gosh, that's huge. What is somebody going to put over there? There's like something else over here. I don't have a campsite. No, the campsite has to go on the other side. All right, so that's the bank. There's Jess's house. Jess has this entire backyard to hang out in. This over here, I don't think I mapped out because the museum was in the way. But this is another villager's house. So let's show you what I was talking about with this side. Which is right on the river. So this is right on the river, and I'll show you what it looks like in-game. Okay, so this, like, I'm going to have to make these houses. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm going to have to make some sort of, like, simple panel-looking houses over here for this empty spot next to there. This was the bank, which is going to be a residence house, which we already have. And then we're going to go up north, which is the main street that's vertical, over to the river, which the river is right over there. And then we have the flower shop. This is the flower shop. So, like, the flower shop's going to be fine because, like, I can use the space to the left of it to, like, house a whole bunch of different flowers and flower beds. And I think that'll actually be pretty fun to kind of beautify and make. Yeah, I like that concept. So it doesn't necessarily have to be exactly on the river because the river is, like, right over here. But it's a little bit up and over. So I'm gonna have the sidewalk. Let's actually reassess this now. So I'm gonna have the sidewalk going over here. Like, it's honestly like over here. If I took a look at it, there was like some little asphalt up front, and then like this entire acreage could just be dedicated to putting like flower beds and stuff. I think that'll be pretty cool. And then underneath the river, I could just throw the campsite over here because it's like camping. It's kind of out in the west area. So campsite can easily be placed over there. So that's going to be this part. Maybe like as far like away as possible. Like I don't care about the campsite, truly. So this is, yeah, this is good. This was good to reassess. I like that. All right, so let's see how we're going to translate that to in the game. Alright, campsite. Do you guys know how wide the campsite is? I don't know what I'm going to actually do with this spot. This is just gigantic. I think maybe I'll just do it this way. So it's kind of backed up to the river. It's 4x4? Okay. It's not too impeding. I think I'm going to go one more this way. 3x3, 4x4. Three by three? The campsite is 3x3. No way. Is that right? Interesting. I'm just going to do a little 4x4. Why do we always have different answers? It's actually funny. I love asking the comments for truth. It's so great. It's one of my favorite things to do. All right, I'm going to go one more up. Yeah, I'm going to go one more up. Just to give Jess a little bit more room on that. Whatever she wants to do with that area. No Mogu Mogu. Yo, I have the last Mogu Mogu inside the fridge. I might grab it later. Okay, that's the campsite. I might as well move it over there. I got time to do that right now. The flower shop is going to be pretty interesting. How many different types of flowers are there, guys? I might want to go collect like one of every flower and just do like a little patch like little flower beds, like one of every flower, one of every rose, kind of doing that kind of a deal. Maybe you guys can help me design that. That'd be pretty fun. Six types, then Lily of the Valley. Yeah, especially. Maybe we'll decorate the front of the house with Lily of the Valley. And then we'll have like little plots. And I want to make sure that the plots can't grow any hybrids. Like, I don't want to have any breeding that I have to upkeep every day or something like that if it rains. Like, I don't want that. So there has to be a way of doing that differently. All right, here we go. Let's place your bets. Campsite, 4x4, 3x3, 5x4. Place your bets in the comments right now. Let's see the variance of comments in the comment section below. We're going to put it to rest. This is my favorite. I get actual enjoyment out of asking you guys this and seeing the wild variances of everything. 5x4, 3x3, 4x4. I don't know. I honestly don't care, but it's fun to mess around with you guys. All right, the votes are in. Oh, man, it is, ooh, hold on. The votes are in. It is a 4x4, ladies and gents. Good job. Dang, what's that feel like? What did you win? I don't know. Accuracy? What does that feel like, he asks. All right, what does that feel like, he asks. All right. So, how far away from the street is the flower shop? How far away from the upper street? Like, look, there's this gigantic parking structure over here, and I think this is a hospital? I don't know. I think flower shop is going to be way more exciting. You can't even go inside this building in the game. It's just modeled. So I think the flower shop is going to be way more exciting to use of this little plot of land right over here than like a hospital. So if I put this, even though technically like it's a little bit more closer to the river, like I don't care about that. I think that putting it in an area where I can I don't know, maybe like over here, like kind of top corner, and then I could just have like, you said there's 6, right? Hold on, let me visualize this really quick. Let's play with the flower area. Let's play with the flower acre. Try to see if I can zoom in a little bit differently. Okay, this is the flower acre, right? Let's take a look. Do I have Cosmos, mums, lilies? Okay, there's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different kinds of flowers. And so many different types. Interesting. Let me see this one. 8 different plots. This is going to be like flower area. How in the world am I going to do that with this? Interesting. I would honestly have to map it. 54 flowers. I would have to say, you know, something like this, like where I would take a white path and I would say, all right, if we're going to do this, then that means that we have to do, like, let's say, for example, lilies would be 1, 2, 3 basics. 1, 2, 3 lilies. And then, I don't know, you have the, like, the pink one, the black one, the orange one. That's neat, right? That's super neat. Like, the basic ones. And then we'd, like, do another plot over here of, like, this one. I think it'd be pretty cool to just kind of go out here and, like, map this out with one of every flower. But, of course, they're not all going to be neat like that. So we need to find out specifically... Terror time again. We need to find out specifically what flower amounts there are. And, like, you know what? We don't even have to. It doesn't have to be like the hybrids. I think everything has like a white, red, and yellow or whatever. So if we do something like that, I think it'd be pretty cool to see. I don't know if I'm gonna like try to collect every flower, but I think it'd be fun to kind of see. Like, everyone has red, white, and yellow as the bases. Then, after that, maybe we pick out 3 colors that we like and call it. I don't know. I'd have to really spend some time on that. I know the guy that made that voice clip. I know the guy that made the voice clip for that monster. All right. 3 types are 3 by 3 flower beds, and 5 are 3 by 2 flower beds. We'll have to figure it out. We'll have to figure it out. I may have to resort to my all hybrids video and see what I did in that video. But I think this is kind of what we're looking at. Just kind of making like little things like this. And then if I did the house in the middle, oh, that'd be pretty cute. If I do the house in the middle, and then we do little 3s. How many different ones are there? There's 8. Oof. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 8 kinds, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8 different kinds. So if I did this, we're gonna satisfy our symmetry. Something like that. Even if it's just 6, like, I can care less. Like, we can just do the bases and then like 3 hybrids on top. Because roses, there's like a million different types of roses, right? So even if we did something like this, and then of course I could center it. But like something like this could work out. And then maybe something on the bottom. Like, I'm just trying to think of like what else are we gonna do? Like maybe like a big old plot. Like a big old little garden over here. I think that looks really cool. It looks really sharp. I would probably not make this 3 by 3 or like 3 by whatever 10, but we can do like some different stuff. And then but like, where's the walkway? How does one like feasibly get to this place without running through the stuff? I don't know. Even if we push this back like that, and you do like a little custom patio right in front of it, like a custom patio of like whatever color you want it. Dang. Yeah, the garden wagons with flowers and flower stands also. Yeah. Or maybe, since vegetables are coming, we could do like an entire like vegetable garden over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, we just took this idea and ran with it, man. Let's go. That's cool. Where are we? Where am I? Yeah, dude. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. All right, here we go. Get a little bit of dirt. White mum cushions. That's right. As cauliflower, you got the watermelon ball. Like those other random things that I see everyone and their moms doing in their little garden. All right, here we go. So let's kind of map this out. If this is going to be sidewalk, it's going to be sidewalk over here. Sidewalk's going to keep on going and turning. I might want a fence, so I'm gonna go 2 up. Let's just try this. Let's just do a little bit of dirt. Let's do a little bit of dirt. Yo, this garden idea though. Dang, man. That's cool. Now, I remember going on so many island tours, and you guys had some sort of, like, crop area where you, like, were raising crops. You had some scarecrows. Like, this is kind of what I want to do with this. I don't know how you guys did it. I would honestly have to take a look at my previous, like, live streams on, like, who had one of these gardens. But I remember I was blown away plenty of times by people and their creativity with how they made their little gardens. And no, I'm not talking about like hybrids, flowers next to each other. No, that's juvenile. I'm talking about like full-on crops with scarecrows and watermelons and other cool stuff like that, right? Dang. Okay, so there's that. Get these rocks out of here. Little bonsai farm? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That'd be pretty cool. I'm gonna break my ladder off on this thing. Dunk! Oh, I need clay for those bricks. Hey, did we ever get that dodo code for that person with the the brick fencing? Did we ever get that dodo code, or is that just something we were chatting about? It's gone. The opportunity's gone. That person left. All right. So let's just kind of map this out, shall we? What did I say? Like 3s? 3! What do we say? 4 of each, right? It's just like all the different types. 1, 2. Oh no. I need a space. I need 1 space. I literally need 1 space. Okay, so we're going to... Because I want to fence this place in. I think it'd be pretty cool to fence it in. So if this is going to be sidewalk, I do want 1 space to be fencing. So we're going to get rid of that. We're going to go down here and get rid of that. Need 1 space. So that goes in my cropping area. Oh, what am I doing? Well, good thing we're mapping it, right? Good thing we're mapping it. Okay. What the heck? Get that dirt. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and do, and eraser sin, and then we're gonna erase all this stuff. This is good. This is looking really good so far. It's like, and this is the finer details that I'm talking about. Like, this is fun for me. Like, just finding out, hey, here, there's a flower shop in the Yokai Watch town. It doesn't really have that many flowers. It has, like, 2 little rows of flowers. But, like, we're going to take it into Animal Crossing, and we're going to make it look awesome. So, I think that's going to be really fun. And I'm sure that even if we have a... How big is this? 4 by 15? I think this is plenty of space to make like a little bit of crops. There we go. Oh, it's unfortunate. 3 clicks. Okay. I don't know. Maybe we do 1 of each of the trees too. Like, how would we do that? 1 of each of the trees. Don't look at that balloon. What's up, Mary? She's looking at that balloon. She's permanently looking at that balloon. Something wrong with her eyes. Use trees instead of fencing. You can't put trees right up next to each other, though. Okay, that looks good. How are we making McCracken? We're not. You can make McCracken and let me know how it turns out. I think settling on this amount of space is good. Okay. So now we have the house, and the house is just going to be a villager's house. So there's really nothing special. It's going to be a 4x4. I'm hoping that the symmetry of it works out. I'll watch it be off by 1. I knew it would be. I knew it. I so knew it. I gotta move these over 1. It has to be. It has to be symmetrical, man. Like, you cannot. Do not even try me with the anti-symmetry out here. We're gonna move these over 1. There's my river, by the way. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Yeah, this is good. Okay, we got lucky that I had an extra square, right? Oh my goodness. Imagine if we didn't. Yeah. 3 was good. Two by 3. Oh my gosh, stop it. Yeah, that's a 2-click per corner now. Alright, that's fine. That's 3, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So what do we do with the giant lead up? That's the question. What do we do with the giant lead up? Like, what do we do with this area here? If this is going to be the flowers, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the other 4, what do we just fill it up with gold roses and stuff? Gold roses and lily of the valleys? Who's going to donate that stuff? Who's going to donate 1 of every flower? All right, here we go. Remember when I used to care about flowers? But we gave away all of our hybrids. Remember that? Should have saved some. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm fine. I don't need them. Some of you guys will put out some. I can honestly move someone's house right here, right now. Like, I am 100% ready for it. Flower carts, a fountain? Yeah. Noose cosplay, yes. A fountain would be good. Yeah, you would do like a little brick area, a little fountain in the middle. Yo, that's it. The only thing that I don't like about it is the fact that it's off this busy street. And there's no real entryway. Right? There's no real entryway. Unless... Unless we make the entryway from the south. Right? So I did say that 1 square over here was going to be sidewalk. What if we just split this down the middle and fence all the way around the side over here? We're going to fence all the way around the side, and then we just make an entryway on the bottom. It's as simple as that. We don't have to have this connected over here. Yeah, there we go. You guys picking up what I'm putting down? This is looking good. So then we have 2 little plots. And maybe like a 2 wide entryway or 3 wide, whatever is symmetrical. Oh, you got that brick fencing? Alright, cool. I'll take a look. I kind of want to do that really quick. Let's see. This is good. This is turning out. An entry from the south. Yeah, Ashley, you like that one, huh? 2 wide for the house? Ooh, that's right. 2 wide, which is perfect. Yes, right over here. We're going to do 1, 2. Beautifully symmetrical. It's perfect. Too wide for the house. Look at that. Look at that beautiful symmetry. Oh my gosh, this is gonna look awesome. Man, let's fill it up with flowers. Not now, not now. I don't have time for that. But I will be coming to your town to pick up some flowers that you want to help out with. So campsite's done. I can go move someone's house there right now. Like, I'm ready to go. That is 100% awesome. Good job. So cool. Dang. This is looking real fun. Designing? What a concept, right? Like, who does this? Who does this in Animal Crossing? You guys do this? I can see where you're coming from. It's actually kind of fun. Okay, I see that brick fencing. Dang, that's a lot of brick fencing. All right, I'm coming over right now. Once we're done moving someone over there, I'm going to pick up some brick fencing and we'll see what we can put together. But we've been at this for 2.5 hours. Another 4-hour stream? What are we doing? No, maybe like once Jess comes home and like creeps down stairs and scares me, then we'll stop. Dang. Brick path for the flower area to see what it'll look like. Yeah. All right. I don't like the nighttime music. Thank you, Isabel. I like the Everymart music. Let's go inside the Everymart. That's better music right there. Okay. Yo, did someone get stuck? Get stuck, Diana. I can move the Taylors too. Like the Taylors is ready. Like that's exactly where I'm putting it. I'm not moving it. So I can move a lot of things. Let's just focus on moving things, right? Let's focus on that. So let me see what this campsite looks like. Pudgy. Yeah, you're looking at that river that's non-existent. I know. Campsite, cool. We can build around the campsite if we wanted to. We'll be fine. Alright, so let's go move the Taylors. And then we're gonna go. Let's talk infrastructure. The shop. The Taylors. 50K, man. Costed so much money putting them all out on the beach. Alright, Sonic, come on. Gotta go fast. Stephanie, you got a bunch of bushes? Cool. I used to have bushes. Then they got all out of order. We'll decorate with bushes and whatnot. Trust me. We'll go over every square inch and I'll ask you guys what we should put where. Taylor's. The Taylor Swift. What? Nope. I think someone's home. Ooh, that may be the end of our stream. Dang. Okay, okay. Well, let's get on out of here. Let's see if we can move some other people. Katie, you got a hybrid farm that's getting out of control? Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Imagine if you were a traditional player trying to do this stuff. Would that be fun? Would that be harder? So like I want to see the results. Like, what's going on? Any of you guys traditional players out there, hands up in the comments that have tried doing something like this? Like, oh my gosh, I gotta move all my houses to the beach. That's gonna take 20 days. Right? Like, 10 days of moving every villager, plus the campsite, plus the Mabel sisters, plus the shop, plus the museum. Getting a blank slate. You were traditional, then turned to the dark side? What? How dare you insinuate that there's something dark about playing the way I want to play? Just kidding. All right. So we moved the Able Sisters was over. Yo, Gourd Pond took a little bit of time. I think these houses are ready to go. The only house that I don't have that's ready to go is this house here. Like, I don't know what I'm going to do with the community center. And I haven't figured that out. But a majority of the houses are exactly where I want them. Oh, that was the alley. This was the alley. Okay, I'm like, why isn't that connected? The map looks good. The map really does look really amazing. I like this a lot. Yeah. Look at that little kidney. It looks like your stomach. So the only thing that's outstanding right now are people's houses. And we could just start one by one. Minus one of them, which is the one that I haven't figured out yet. It is. It's coming together. This is so cool. I can't wait till we just take a look at like 1 square acre and say, you know what? Today, we're going to do this one. We're going to do this square acre and we're going to finish it. But the thing that is just like really, it's really taxing on me right now is the paths. Like, the town is going to look so amazing if I can find some custom paths. But it's not finding custom paths, they actually have to be made. So, anyway. We're gonna move Pudge first. We'll see how things are coming along on the custom paths side. Alright, Pudgy. Pudgy, you're gonna get the flower area. I mean, Pudge is not gonna be a permanent villager. But he's gonna take the flower house, since that's the one that I know absolutely, without a doubt. Without a doubt, I know we have mapped this one out. I'm so excited for this one. And I hate flowers in Animal Crossing. And I hate flowers in Animal Crossing, he says. Alright, that's one down. Every Mart. This is you announcing that you're walking down the stairs. Thank you for not creeping up on me.
I didn't creep yesterday.
You completely creeped up, and you guys saw me jump scare yesterday. I jumped
You're deaf.
5 feet because the AC was on. So loud.
It's hot upstairs. It's 81 degrees.
It is 81 degrees in the house? Yeah.
Disgusting.
Oh, I love it. How's the weather outside?
Disgusting.
Like good disgusting?
No.
You want to see the house? Or the town so far?
Where did my town go, Abdallah?
I got you a cool backyard. What are you going to do with it, though?
And then blow up your town and make the whole thing my backyard.
So we're moving all the people now, which is good.
Like one?
What are they? A blueberry? You didn't eat these at school?
I ate a cookie for lunch.
So did I. So did I. Oh, about the fencing for the left side of the flower area? It's okay. It'll just open up to the beach. It's cool. It doesn't have to be that way.
You spent my money? I don't have any money.
Oh, I spent your money to move some stuff. It's fine. Yeah, this is cool.
I don't have any money.
Yeah. Not like you had 99k bell bags in the back of your house or anything.
I don't.
So this is Pudge's area.
You're gonna have to show me in a minute.
I will. Hello, Pudge. I hope you enjoy this. Yeah, this is good. I like this. We'll just put a fence. It'll be a fence from like sidewalk and then fence. I might get rid of one little square of this. So we're gonna go fence, stop, fence all the way up. Okay, and then we're gonna grab some other people.
Okay, so Pesh has a house.
I'm sorry. Oh. All right. Yeah, Pudge has a brand new house, so now we're just kind of moving our other people into the other houses. An island home. Pudge is there. Cookie. Oh my gosh, I don't have money?
Well, you have to pay that much every time you move their houses?
Yeah. Tom Nook's got to make money, right? You can't just pick up a house. You have to...
That's so much, though.
Yeah, I know.
We're gonna have to catch so many fish.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like another blueberry?
No, I'm good, thanks. I'm starving, though.
Would you like a blueberry?
No. What's for dinner?
Chicken.
When?
I don't know. I don't know what you're doing here.
Oh, I can finish up whenever.
Well, I've got work to do, so.
Okay. Cool. Maybe I'll finish up once I'm done beating up all these houses.
Have you only moved Pudge's house?
Yeah. That's 9 more. Each house takes about 5-6 minutes. So maybe 8 more.
No, sure I can't offer you a blueberry?
I'm good, thanks. You can give me one of those cookies on the counter, though.
It's not on the counter anymore.
Or in the thing.
It's on the floor.
What?
Like my smoothie this morning.
The bag of the new cookies? What's on the floor?
The cookie that was in the bag.
Oh, like not now.
The cookie. The ube cookie.
Mm.
The long stick.
Oh yeah, those sticks?
It's on the floor.
Okay, that's not what I'm asking for, but sure.
What cookie did you eat?
Then remember we bought like cookies the other day?
I don't remember about buying cookies. Oatmeal.
Yeah, those guys.
Those are healthy. Should you tell this the internet about my smoothie?
No. Why don't you tell everyone about your smoothie today?
It was traumatic. So I got up very early and I exercised before going to work. I made a smoothie for my breakfast because it was going to be very healthy today. I put the smoothie in a to-go cup, the lid and a straw, a reusable straw. And I twisted the lid on properly. And I left it on the island next to my lunch bag, which was full of lunch.
Mm-hmm.
And I went upstairs to get ready. And I think you must have heard something because then you were yelling at Enzo from bed. And I was in the bathroom getting ready. And so then I just assumed Enzo was crying or doing something Enzo-like.
Mm-hmm.
And then I went downstairs and my green smoothie was all over the floor and the countertop and the side of the island. And it was just everywhere green smoothie. I was already 5 minutes late for work. Wasn't late. I was 5 minutes to being 5 minutes early for work, which is how I prefer things.
So you're telling me that a cat knocked over a glass?
It's not glass. It's this tumbler.
A tumbler with the straw.
Mm-hmm. Reusable.
With the reusable straw. A cat knocked that over.
Knocked over my smoothie, so there's green smoothie everywhere. And then they somehow also knocked my lunch bag off the counter, which was heavy because it had a water bottle in it. Reusable. And it had my food in it and a can of pop, which is not pop, it's LaCroix, or generic one.
I can't
And
fathom.
I can't figure this out either. So my lunch bag is marinating in the smoothie on the floor. I was late for being early, and I don't appreciate that either.
It just doesn't sound like a cat can do that.
Okay, so I was supposed to eat my healthy smoothie because I exercised, and instead I didn't get to eat it because I had to clean it up off the floor with a rag. And then so for lunch I just ate a cookie. And that was all my lunch was because there's no time to eat. And now I'm eating my lunch right now next to Abdallah, and it's blueberries.
Do you guys believe that a cat did that? Or is there something else at play?
I know, it's a ghost.
That's what I'm leaning towards.
This house is brand new.
When in doubt, it's always a ghost.
I don't think it was Milo.
Milo never does that.
Milo's an angel. And he was upstairs when I opened the bathroom door when you yelled downstairs to the cats. Because I said, why are you yelling at cats? And you said, Enzo. So, Enzo was downstairs at the scene of the crime. But Binna was upstairs. And Oreo was upstairs. I mean Milo, sorry. Milo was upstairs. And
What would motivate a cat to do? What was inside your lunch that they wanted?
here's what was in my lunch. I had 1 can of AHA water. I had a package of hummus. I had these blueberries that I'm eating right now. And a rice pudding. They don't want none of that. gonna eat a funnel cake for lunch. I mean dinner.
Diana. Did I do Diana?
I don't know.
I did cookie. They wanted the hummus? I don't know. Maybe they thought there was like the ube cookie in there.
It wasn't. It's on the floor right now. It appears people have been snacking on it all day.
We could blame the yokai.
I don't know, guys. During my day off.
Yeah, I could totally see a dog doing that, but not a cat.
They knock things off the counter all day.
That's like a little, like if there's a pen on the counter, Rocco will like knock it down. That's fine. But like a full-on smoothie cup and a full-on...
A heavy lunch bag.
A heavy lunch
It
bag?
was heavy. Like for a cat, not for a human. I don't know. I don't know, guys.
No, I think it's... I don't know.
So I'm gonna eat a funnel cake. Did you look at the funnel cake menu?
No, I did not look at any funnel cake menu. There's a funnel cake food truck happening nearby. We're gonna go eat a funnel cake.
For fun. No.
For funnel. You guys ever have a funnel cake before? What's a funnel cake, Abdallah? I honestly don't know. The heck is it? It's like a deep fried waffle with whipped cream, powdered sugar, and fruit, maybe? What the heck is a funnel cake? It's not a cake.
It's like dough. It's like deep fried dough, but not a donut. Like more drizzly looking dough.
It's not a thing in Germany. I'm sure
There's probably like an
there's
equivalent.
something like that, yeah.
Let's
Maybe
Google
not
it.
called funnel cake.
German equivalent of funnel cake.
Funnel cakes. You never heard of it? Emma G. Oh, that's because it's like, it's a United States thing.
It's like a carnival food.
For the United States.
Sure, but like it's a carnival food.
It's a carny food, yeah, for sure.
Or like an amusement park food.
Funnel cake. It's cake batter poured through a funnel. Is that why it's called funnel cake?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, interesting.
This. Strauben.
Strauben. Or Striebel. You
know
know
about
what's...
the Striebel?
Yeah, you know what Striebel is in Deutschland? Maybe, I don't know.
This is it lists different types of funnel cakes around the world.
Oh, yeah?
Apparently it started off as a regional food in Pennsylvania, German cities, I guess.
Label. Label. Funnel cakes?
Well, go Google it and think about it.
Think about it with your life and how you're going to somehow get one.
You know, you just need to deep fry it in a recipe. And you can make your own.
That's right.
I'm gonna go to work now.
Alright, see you in a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Tossing out 50,000 bells per move. It's a lot of bugs to catch. Kiki, look at that cat. I didn't notice that Kiki had a little red mouth like that.
Mm-hmm.
And a pumpkin triangle nose.
I gave Hiki that outfit.
Yeah?
She looks cute.
So what are we getting at the funnel cake place? And don't say funnel cake.
Okay, I don't know how hungry you are.
Very.
Or how gluttonous you're feeling.
Very.
So there's something called the Castle. And it's 2 funnel cakes with 3 scoops of ice cream on it. But I think that might just be too much.
Might be.
I have a feeling that might be too much.
Yeah.
Are you thinking the same?
That's a little much.
Okay, so they have a chocolate funnel cake, which is a classic funnel cake with chocolate ice cream, chocolate syrup, and whipped cream, and cocoa pebbles. They have a strawberry funnel cake, classic funnel cake with strawberry ice cream, strawberries, and whipped cream. Or they have the caramel crunch with classic funnel cake with vanilla ice cream, caramel sauce, whipped cream, and Captain Crunch.
Whoa.
I know, right? Captain Crunch. Is Captain Crunch the one that shreds the top of your mouth?
Captain Crunch? That's the one with the nasty after flavor. You guys have a favorite cereal that you guys like to have? If you guys still partake in cereal?
Frosted Flakes.
Reese's Puffs. There's no better cereal than Reese's Puffs. You can't even try to change my mind.
What about Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
No. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, like the milk at the end is good.
So good.
Because it tastes like cinnamony milk. But like...
Oh,
no
Golden Grams are good.
Golden Grams? No way.
Those are good.
Nah. I used to like them.
You're wrong. You know what I like? No, has anyone said it yet?
Life. Yeah, Life is good.
Life
I
is
love
good,
Life.
that's
Like
true.
cinnamon Life. Yeah, that's a jam.
It's delicious. But the correct answer is Fruity Pebbles.
Fruity Pebbles? No.
It's so good.
No one likes Fruit Loops. It's so generic.
Why can't people like Fruit Loops?
You can't like
whatever
Fruit
you
Loops,
like.
I guess, but like it's such a generic like Fruit Loops.
That's the same as saying
It's juvenile.
and Reese's Peanut Butter Cups and Fruity
Yeah.
Pebbles are not.
Well, I didn't say Fruity Pebbles wasn't. Reese's
Fruity
peanut
Pebbles
butter.
is a delight. Let me tell you about donuts with Fruity Pebbles on the top. That is the most beautiful love child of desserts right there.
If you take a look at like the most common cereals, right? Frosted Flakes,
I love Frosted
Fruit
Flakes.
Loops, what is it, like Captain Crunch, like those are your like
Are you talking?
you start on those. And then after you have those, then you
eat
graduate.
Raisin Bran for the rest of your life.
Then you graduate to better ones that are a little less uncommon. Or, a little less common. So then you start getting into Reese's Puffs or Life cereal, right? It's an interesting, like Raisin Bran Crunch though? Yeah. Let's go, Raisin Bran Crunch.
I don't know about that.
And like Lucky Charms too, that's one of those juvenile ones that you're just like, alright.
Okay, because Lucky Charms is only good for the marshmallows, and you're still stuck with cereal in it.
Yeah, the cereal in Lucky Charms is trash.
Nobody wants that.
Garbage food.
We just want those marshmallows, which are weird and crunchy.
Life cereal is for old people. What? Hello? What a rude statement. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't matter. Life cereal's good though.
Life cereal is good.
That's awesome. But
It's
like,
like just perfectly lightly sweetened.
that's what
It's
makes
probably
it good.
got too much sugar in it anyway, but it tastes like it's lightly sweetened because really you want a bowl of Frosted Flakes.
Frosted Flakes though? Nah.
I love Frosted Flakes, and I enjoy Tony the Tiger.
Gotta pay that sugar tax for the Frosted Flakes. How much is
Here in America.
yeah, how in the UK? Do you guys have Frosted Flakes in the UK? How much is a box with the sugar tax? For like $20. 50 quid.
Minnie something moving too fast said that they used to like Frosted Flakes, but they're too sweet now. I feel like I'd feel the same way if I actually ate them still. But I'm just gonna let them live in my brain as the once great, delicious cereal they were. Cookie Crisp. If I go upstairs, the cats are gonna yell at me.
Let them. Kicks? I used to like Kicks.
Kicks were good.
You know what I used to have when I was a chunky kid eating Kicks? Get this. I would make a bowl of Kix and milk, and then I would just like pour the Hershey syrup all over the top of it. What a chunky lad. That's what I did. It's true. I would just pour it over there, and it'd be like chocolate, and like the Kix, the little like yellow spheres would like absorb a little bit of the chocolate syrup, and you have the chocolate milk too that you're done.
That's something I did not know about you.
Yeah, it's true. It's a true story. Taz Dog D Fox, welcome. Taz Dog, wherever you are, I didn't see you in the comments, but hey, welcome. You should try it.
Somewhere out there, a kid is trying it right now.
You should absolutely try it. You'll be delighted, provided you have a box of Kix floating around.
And a bottle of Hershey syrup.
Yeah, do you have both those things?
Nope.
I don't. It's trash food. Allie, hey, do
Yes.
I remember Trix as fruit shapes or the round shapes that they actually are?
Fruit shapes.
What are you talking about, round shapes that they
They
actually are?
changed them.
What?
They're like little circle, like a flower-looking shape.
Are you kidding me?
They were supposed to be fruit shapes.
You know, one time I bought a box of Trix.
Oh my god.
It was, I swear it was $12.
It gets $1 more every single
Every time I tell this story,
You add $1.
it gets more and more expensive. I went to a convenience store, and obviously convenience stores will charge you a little bit more than a regular grocery store. You know, they call it the convenience tax. So this box of cereal that is branded, it's not the knockoff Trix, the branded box of cereal that should be maybe $5 max. I could have sworn I paid $17 for. Maybe, okay, $12.
I think it was like $9.
Maybe it would have been like $12. And this is on like a high schooler's budget, and that's a lot of money. When I was a kid, man. I'm like, what do I want to buy from the store today? Oh, I'm gonna go get a box of Trix. I
that
love
had
Trix.
the fruit shapes.
Yeah, way back in the day. Dang, dude. $12. True story.
Is that my true story?
What's up, Philip? Thank you. Welcome. $12 for that box of cereal. You
That
know,
was like 12 years ago.
yeah, it was.
You still think about it.
I do. I still remember it. Thanks for reminding me of the Trix, by the way. Trix, though, that was a good cereal. A little juvenile, yes. But I think that the flavors of Trix...
It's like Fruit Loops.
No, it is not like Fruit Loops at all.
They're
No,
all the
no,
same.
no, no,
It's
no,
just
no.
a sugar
Mm-mm,
fruit
mm-mm.
flavored cereal.
No,
We are gonna go buy Trix and blind taste test you.
We're not.
I'm gonna have to grind them up though, so you can't tell by the texture.
Philip, what's up? They actually changed Trix back to the original after the round shapes without color dye were a complete failure. Oh, I don't know. I don't know anything about that. You're the experts. You guys are the cereal experts. I haven't walked down the cereal aisle in a regular old grocery store in ages. Lila, they're round shapes because we can't see them anymore. Trix are for kids, which is why we can't see the shapes anymore. But the kids still can. Wait, I'm lost. What?
She's saying they're still.
'Cause that's the
shapes, but
gimmick?
For you and me, it looks like they're round. It's pretend.
Yes, got it. Because the whole slogan is Trix are for kids.
True.
And then the little rabbit would
He
do
just
stuff.
wants a bowl of cereal.
You can't
I
give it
would've
to him.
shared him.
No, forget that.
Well, not from the $12 box, but like if I went to a normal grocery store and bought them, I would share. Not a White Hen Pantry.
Oh my gosh, White Hen was the worst. Convenience store, man. Alright, don't you have work to do?
Stop, I don't want
Catch you later. See ya. Everyone say goodbye to Jess.
Bye, Internet. I'm working now.
No, you're not. You're still sitting there. They can see you.
No, they can't.
The camera's panned out that wide.
You wish it was. I look cute today.
All right. Here we go.
I'm taking this with me.
Good job. Throw it at Oreo.
No. What is your problem? He's a beautiful child.
Throw it at Rocco then.
Don't you dare. Mom's perfect. Someone pooped in this box.
What's the litter robot? Oh, run it, will you? And then turn it off?
Well, I don't know if it's good or what.
Cool.
Leave it.
No, can you just run it, please? Thanks. All right, where are these other houses going? I got like 3 houses. I put Raymond next to Audie. I don't know if you guys saw that. Why did I give this person extra space behind there and this one not so much? I'll do... I think if I... it's a tough one. Okay. We're almost there. Almost all the villagers are moved back in. Here we go. What should I do? Move Octavian on his birthday? Octavian? Wait, what? What did you just... What are we doing here? What are you doing? Alright, Octavian. Let's go, dude. Okay, so we did Whitney. We'll move Octavian. I don't think I moved Whitney. What if I told you his name is actually pronounced Octavian? But all of you guys that are thinking that his name's pronounced Octavian are completely wrong. What if I told you that? It's a true story. He told me. In his really, really abnormally deep voice. He came up to my Animal Crossing character and said, "Have you ever noticed? Has anyone ever mispronounced your name before?" I said, "Yes, all the time." He goes, "It happens to me every single day." I said, "Wow, how deep, Octavian." What was I doing here? This was the house. We had 1 space in front. And then this one over here. I'm going to do 1 space in front as well. Yeah. I'm going to give him a little bit more space from the sidewalk. Your cereal said flake it till you make it? What does that even mean? Don't be being a flake? That's the worst trait that you can ever have. Being a flake. I hate flakes. Yo, that's like, I do not waste my time with people that are flaky like that. No, man, do not be that person. What does it mean? Give me a little bit of context. What do I mean when I say that? To be a flake. That may mean something in someone else's culture, right? It's the worst, man. That's the worst. A flake. That means, yes, that means unreliable. Unreliable, not following through with something. Someone who says they'll join and backs out last minute. Yep, that's exactly it. Yeah, don't do that. The flaky person is someone who's like what happened to me the other day. Like, I wanted to reach out to one of my older friends that I kind of grew up with. I'm like, "Hey, you want to go play some pickleball or something?" It's like, "Yeah, sure. Let's do it on Monday." And then like Saturday comes around, I send him a message. I'm like, "Yo, what time do you want to do Monday?" It's like, "Oh, I don't know." And I'm like, come on, man. Like, I'm not gonna sit around and wait for you. Like, make it a time. He's like, how about like around 1? I'm like, I got a live stream at 2. It's not gonna happen. So can you do earlier? He's like, well, I want to sleep a little bit. I'm like, you know what? Cool, dude. Bye, Felicia. And then he goes like, he like messages back like, I'll try. Like, I'll try for earlier than 1 as the message. I'm like, dude, no, you're not gonna try for earlier than 1. You either do it or don't. I'm not gonna wait around for you, man. Bye, Felicia. And I said, forget it, dude. You're not worth it. So that's a flake. That's it, man. Like, you want to sleep in a little bit? Like, come on, dude. A friend that, like, is trying to carve out time out of his busy schedule to meet up with you and, like, to hang out? Nah, man. We don't need those people in our lives. Don't be that person. Got it? Good. Okay, Octavine we moved. Mac, you're next, boy. It's not yeah, I don't know. Like, sure, you can sleep. How long do you have to sleep in? Right? Like, I'm giving you a couple days in advance saying, hey, like, this 2 o'clock's not gonna work. How about we do, like, 11 o'clock? Right? You honestly can't wake up prior to 11 and be somewhere. And you're a grown adult. You're an adult my age, and you can't wake up and be somewhere at 11. That's something. Heavy sigh. Feel sorry for that. And no, the person does not work like a graveyard shift, and I'm not trying to rearrange a sleep schedule. No, that's not it at all either. So, no. Anyway. Sometimes in life, you just need better friends. Am I right? Like all of you guys. None of you guys act that way. But I can't play pickleball with you guys. Play Animal Crossing. This is cool. I love this. I'll do this every day. But like, we need some cool friends. Need better friends. And sure, in quarantine times, it's a little hard, right? Because you don't know who to trust, right? You look on your friends' Facebook posts and they're all like partying with like all these other people in like quarantine times, and you're like, yeah, totally not being your friend. Right? All right. What's up, Sahara? You looking at my pentagrams? That's right. Be up and out by 7 in the morning. That's it. That's cool. That's a good skill to have. That's right. Philip, thank you. I'm glad. See, like, it's not just about building Animal Crossing. It's about building a long-term relationship with all of us. And all the friends along the way. While we listen to Yokai Watch music instead of this nonsense game. I want the headphones like item in the game, right? You put a pair of headphones on, and you can pick and choose what song. Listen to KK Bubblegum all day. Alright, here we go. I think I only have a couple more houses to move. And one of them is going to stay on the beach. And yes, one of them is going to stay on the beach. Where's my other house? Where's it going? It's Katie's house. Is that Triangle Park? Hold on, let's look. Square Park? That is a house. That's Katie's house. Where... There's one house next to the Every Mart, for sure. Nate, Katie, that's Triangle Park. That's that park. Okay. What's up, Aaron? Hey. Inspired you to redo your whole island. Now you're making it Lord of the Rings themed. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Aaron, you're going to have to show it to me when you're done. That's going to be really fun. I thought I had 10. I thought I had 10. I thought I had 10 houses. Hold on, let me see really quick. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ew, did I not do this house? I think I did. And then we got 2 houses over here. What do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, the house right next to the Every Mart. Okay, so there's 2 houses next to the Every Mart that I gotta go hit. All right, cool. Got you. All right, and then we're gonna leave 1 house on the beach because I haven't figured out what we want to do with the other house next to the Every Mart. One house left over on the beach. Oh well. I want layout changes. Boom. The shop. I think we did a good job today. I think we did. Mac, Mary. Yeah, Mary's coming. I think it's Mary. I wish that a little map would pop up and show like Mary's house on the map. Just so you know that that's the person that you want to move. Weird glasses. Okay, looking at this. Mary and... Oh, Whitney's the only one that doesn't have a spot. Okay, cool. So we'll leave Whitney on the beach for a little bit until we figure out what's going on. Hey. These weeds out of here, man. I'm out here working so hard to keep things looking good. Alright, so there was a house right here that we didn't mess around with. And I was going to go 1 more space up. I was going to give it 1 more space to the back. I don't know if I'm going to regret that decision, but we'll cross the bridge when we get there. Yeah. No, how dare you kick my face. Alright, so Mary. We're going to save and end. I'm going to get the kit. I'm going to hold on to the kit for Whitney's house in my inventory. And it's not like you have a time frame of when you have to actually like set that down by. I think you could hold on to the kit indefinitely. So I don't think you have to worry about that. Alright. Looking good, guys. Looking good. What do you guys think of the build so far? Let's talk about it in the comments. You guys have any ideas for it? I think the roads, though, like, I want to get these roads paved so bad. And I want to get these fences, too. The roads are going to be hard. There's so many different street things in the road. I may take it into my own hands and make it. I don't know. Triangle Park is going to be hard? Yeah, it's going to be hard to resurrect it. It's gonna be hard to resurrect Triangle Park because we're already in the Square Park, man. Trash that idea. Okay. So we should have that character. I'm gonna go get Whitney's thing, and then if you guys want to have me for another half an hour, we can go pick something and build it. Just so we stop right on that 4-hour mark. We could do it. I don't mind. This town is looking beautiful, though. I'm so happy with how this turned out. Like, you have no idea. It's looking really good. Give me Whitney's house, and then we'll go. Yo, you guys vibing with this music in the background? Yo, what you know about vibing? Whitney. All right, what do you guys want to try to build? Like, the paths, they're outstanding right now. Like, I don't have the custom path that is for this town yet. Okay, like, trust me, I want to be out here laying one path at a time. I want to, so badly. But we're not there yet. So we might have to do some other stuff. All right, so let's take a look. Like, we could do the school. Go mess around with the school for about half an hour. I gotta go visit a town in order to pick up some fencing. And I mean, like, I can also look at the other fencing too. Like, this, I already know what I'm gonna do, so I can fence this place out. Remind me again what kind of fencing we're gonna do? It's under other, right? What would be good fencing for residential stuff? Brick? Not country fence. It looks kind of stupid. Like corral fence? I like stone fencing. Like, I have a lot of those. Stone fencing could look nice over here. Brick we can reserve for the... If it's going to be a flower shop. Straw fence? Maybe hedge even. I have 300 in storage for hedge. Should we go hedge? I don't know. You guys tell me. If you're thinking about... Here's a main street. Right? We got a main street over here. There's going to be a sidewalk. Right over here. And then one square over is going to be a fence. That's going to house in... the little flower garden. I'm definitely going to do hedges for residential area, for sure. But lattice fencing for the flower garden area? I mean, like, what are we thinking here? Like, hedge is going to be the default, right? Lattice fencing. This one? Lattice fence. You know what? I kind of agree with that. I like lattice fence. It's softwood. How many do you get when you craft the softwood? I think that could work. If all the villagers are getting hedge, so let's just make it a little special because it's an actual shop and not a villager's house. So let's do lattice fence. You get 10 fences per each? Oh gosh. Well, let's go to my house and do a little bit of crafting. Let's play a game. Let's play a game called How Many Pieces of Lattice Fencing I'm going to need for that specific area. And if you get it right, then you get bragging rights. Alright, 10 at a time. Let's go, let's go. Alright, so what do I need? Softwood. What's it called? The crafting table? It's called Simple DIY. Alright, now you guys know. You guys have your bets in place, right? Oh, I thought I was sorting alphabetical. How many do you think? Just for the flower area. Some of you guys are going on like 100, 120 to 130. You're crazy. No way. It's way too much. Okay, I'm thinking 45. 50. 50. Yo, fast boy. You guys are thinking 60? Some of you guys back-to-back 60s. All right, let's get a little bit more specific, right? Like 63, 62. Who's gonna get it right? 60 sounds about right, to be honest, now that I'm looking at it. I'm just gonna craft 50 and we're gonna see what we can do. 82, okay. Okay. Is there a bunny pen in the game? I have 60 in my inventory. All right, let's start building. Oh, this looks good already. Ooh! Except for that. Yes. Pudge, out of here. I know this is your house and everything, but you gotta go. It does look really good. Good choice. Good choice. What the heck? Oh. I'm like, what? What's the recoil? What the heck? So that was 10. Alright, so you guys still, you guys already got your, Wait, what's the corner look like? Oh, yeah, you can do a corner, huh? Alright, here we go. The moment of truth. Did you guys get it right? Nope. Pick that up. Yo, what if I got it on the money with 50? Dang, a little less than 50, huh? You guys are saying 60? Ah, yikes. Maybe, I don't know. We got one more. Alright, and the verdict is... Dang, what did we say? We started with 60, we have 16 left. That's 44? 44 plus that is 50, then the 10. Yeah, 44. Yeah. Quick math. Looks good. Oh, looks absolutely good. Dang, who was close? I said 50. Ah, I said 45 at the beginning. Ah, yes, I did. It's funny. I said 45er. Should have stuck with my gut instinct there, buddy. What do we have? 35 minutes? Oh, yeah. We still doing, I can go get that, like, brick. Yeah. Who's got that brick for me? Is that thing still open? I'll give it a shot. Let's go visit the dodos. Hello, Mary. I got a hammer with your name on it. Octavian. 44 was the number. What are we gonna design our town flag? You think I could do like a Yokai Watch logo in like the QR code maker? Oh. Yo, someone do that really quick and tweet me out a QR code for the Yokai Watch maker. Or like the the Yokai Watch logo. That'd be awesome. The watch. Oh, that could be something. You guys make a custom QR code and the best one will get chosen as our flag. You guys remember how, right? Tweet me. Search via dodo code. Alright, let me see. Alright, is that dodo code still in? Let's see. What's up, Amber? How's it going, Amber? Me! What does me mean? Oh, you're raising your hand? Oh, you want me to come over? I might come over. I gotta make a big old list of the items that I need, right? But fencing, I think, is gonna be a big one. Cheek squeak flag? How dare you! You would love a cheek squeak flag. Actually, I, ironically enough, would love a cheek squeak flag. You don't even know. You don't actually even know how much I would love a cheek squeak flag. We're coming over to New Hyrule. Hands up in the comments if you guys are making the Yokai Watch town flag. Anyone actually doing that? Yo, what's all that stuff on the ground? Does anyone know what a cheek squeak flag is? Ha! Google cheek squeak yokai. You'll be in for a surprise. Cheek squeak hoodie? What's this? Yo, dance team jacket? Yo, brick fencing? Thanks, bud. Watch as I stare out into the internet as Abdallah picks up all my fencing. What is all this stuff? Kung Fu tee? Work boots? Work boots? Kung Fu pants? Athletic pants? What is this? What is that? What the heck is winkle pickers? What the heck does that mean? Hi, Abdallah. That looks like my handwriting, dude. Why would I say hi to myself? Yo, we have the same handwriting, dude. Cut from the same cloth. Although mine's a little different. Yeah. I spell my name A3DALLAH. Sup, dude? Thanks, buddy. Hi. Catch you later. I'm about to teleport out of here. What is, did you guys find out what cheek squeak yokai means? Make me a Yokai Watch flag. The Yokai Watch flag contest. I could easily go make one. I've made plenty of town flags. I think it'd be fun if you guys figure something out. Alright, so now we have the brick fence. Oh, the yokai emblem. That's a really good one. I like that. I like that idea. It looks a little bare. Like someone hand drew it. I think it can use a little bit refining. Okay. Hello. The house is a little too close to the airport. I should have pushed it over some more. I'll probably move it. It's a little too close to the airport. That's not necessarily the first impression that I want to give off. Is just like a random house, right? That's part of it. Okay, so this is lattice fencing. All right, brick fencing. Here we go, ladies and gents. Predictions in the comments. How many brick fences is it going to take to build around the school? Predictions, go. I'm thinking maybe 80. All right, and no changing your mind. No changing your mind, all right? I'm counting, and I'm going to scroll up afterwards. We're going to find out who changed their mind. The paths, man. All right, some of you guys made my flag already. They're easy to make, right? You just do the QR code scanner thing online, and then you're all set. Oh, dang, I need those soccer nets, man. Ugh. Is this right? It doesn't seem right. It's gonna be annoying. Right? Yeah, that it seems a little wider. I don't know why. Dang, that was 50 already? Oh my gosh. Did I say 80? I meant 50. That was a lot more. All right, remember there was going to be a let's see. I could do some other stuff, right? Like, what's going on over here? What? I mean, it's a picnic area. That's cool. But, like, the school has to be surrounded. Is that not a possibility? I was gonna say, ugh. That's unfortunate. How many? I think that's it. 50 plus 429. Am I getting that right? 50 plus 29 is 79. What? Hold on. Did you guys get that right? I don't think we're done though. There we go. 80. Perfect. Yes, I got it right on the money. You know, I may want to move the I may want to move this upwards 1 square. And now that I'm thinking about it, can you run along this? No, you really can't. I don't think I need to. Like, no, I don't need to. Like, I don't need to run along those stupid shores. Alright, let's see. So we were gonna do, like, some sort of, like, parking structure over here. I don't know how or why, but I think this is good. This is a lot of space for the school. We're gonna build it all the way across, because we don't want the kids to go inside the water, right? There's sea creatures over there. There's gigantic spider crabs that will completely eat a kid. So we don't want them to go inside the water. So this has to be some sort of enclosed area. So for now, for the sake of doing this, I'm just gonna close it off. And then we can say, hey, how many did it take? That's already 100. So here's 100. And 1, 2, 3, and 104 was the answer. To fully close off the school. I mean, do I necessarily have to make a parking area? I don't. I mean, you could just make the school as big as this right over here, which is gigantic, by the way. Which is perfect. Yeah, this is great. This is awesome so far. I'll get rid of the weeds and whatever later. But these pads, though. All right, this is looking good. This is looking good. Oh, and then I have to do this area. Yes. Yo, we got some time. We have 12 minutes, 11 minutes. Let me go eat some fruit to get rid of that one rock, and then we can do the elementary school. I could do the since I still have more of these things, I could do the elementary school. Gotta go get some fruit. 104, that was pretty good. Were you guys close? I was at 79. I'm like, oh, nice. This is perfect. It doesn't matter. All right, get some fruit. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. Time is of the essence. Let's see if we can build out the elementary school. Or, sorry, it's pre-K? Now, I'm asking myself, what does it look like in the game? The fence is a little different, if I recall correctly. I will show you this right now. The fence by the elementary school is like a little kid's fence. I don't think I have anything like that in the game, but allow me to show you. Triangle Park, don't even look at it. Okay, so this is the fence. There's no fence like this in the game, right? It's fenced in. with like a yellow fence, and it's got like some preschool vibes going on over here. And then the gate. And then it just kind of is pretty much entirely fenced in. So anything else? I'm just going to default to brick if you guys don't have any other suggestions on that. I'm most likely defaulting to brick. What do you guys think? And our fence options are as follows. Maybe use panels? Bunny Day fence? No. Panels? Panels. Simple panels. That is a lot of designs. I like the idea of panels. I do. I really do. Like, I do. I don't think stone's gonna... I mean, stone is like a prison. And these are like pre-K students. The no way fence... Zen fence, we're gonna reserve that for up top. I'm gonna go with brick for now. This one, iron and stone fence, no. It's like, it's not for kids. I think the only thing is if I actually went through and I got simple panels. And I had like some yellow designs and some fun stuff over here. I think that would actually look amazing. But remember, we can redo this. We can absolutely redo it later on. So I'm going to default to brick. Simple panels is probably what I'm going to replace it with. Because they look super cute. And I think we can get some pretty good designs, but I have to make sure that all my designs are reserved for the streets and for pretty much everything like that. Like the sidewalk patterns, the street patterns, the bike patterns, the everything. It's a lot of patterns. I don't think the kids can climb up the wall, so I don't think I need to brick all the way that way, but I don't want them sneaking out over here either. I mean, that's fine, right? I was gonna say, like, should I go terraforming a little bit more? No, a little kid can't squeeze through there. I mean, you'd be surprised, but sure, whatever. You'd be surprised at the ability of those little kids to sneak through places. All right, this is looking good right here. Man, it's coming together. I'm like actually shedding a tear right now. This is looking amazing. Well, boom, there we have it. That is going to be that. And then I'm just gonna fill it up with, I don't know, whatever. Honestly, I should have, I'll do a couple more over here just for the sake of it. I have it just to keep the aesthetic going. I should really I should move it 1 square forward. I guess it's fine. The analytical side of me is coming out. I should move it 1 square forward so I can do a full row of that behind there. Or I can terraform. Can you terraform and then like throw that dirt back on there? No, right? Can I? Oh. I don't know. All right, well, you got 2 minutes. What do you... A lot of you guys are talking about a blue fence. What is a blue fence? Do I just not have the DIY for it? Is it new? I honestly thought I owned every single fence DIY because I could have sworn I bought them all. Yeah, the kids' chalk designs. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. See, those are, again, final touches. Don't worry. Keep those ideas coming, right? Iron fence is blue by default. I don't know. All right, what do you guys think? Yes or no in the comments. Will this work? I don't think it'll work. I don't think it's a space. But I'm willing to try. No. I knew it. I knew it wouldn't work, but that's fine. Whatever. That's fine. I'll just move it up 1 square. Later on. I'm not going to do that right now. I'll move it up 1 square later on. Alright, we got 4 minutes. What are we going to do? Okay. Yo, this is good so far. Oh, yeah. We were going to do the park. We were going to do Square Park. Square Park. Square Park needs a fence. Hedge? Hedge for Square Park? What's this? Corral fence? Hedge. We can do hedge. Alright, I think I'm just gonna do... That'll be the last thing we do for the episode. As much as I'd like to stay here all day and do some stuff, but like now, the town is really, really coming together. We put all of our villagers. The villager house placement is done. What's it actually called in the game, guys? Is it something? Floors, fashion items, creature, other? Is it hedge fencing? Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. I think 50 is more than enough. I'm just gonna double check. That was from Mayday, right? Yeah, I remember you guys crafted a whole bunch of that stuff, and we replicated the Mayday Island on our Science Island. That was so funny. Mayday. Recreated the Mayday Island. You guys remember that? That was so epic. Square Island. I mean, Square, what is it? Mayday, hedges. Okay, sidewalk. Although, to be fair, Triangle Park. Triangle Park has brick. Is Triangle Park? Triangle Park does have a pseudo brick. Here, I'll show you. Triangle Park has this, like, this brown... It's like... I don't think it's hedge. I mean, I might do brick on it. What do you guys think? Stay accurate with the brick? I don't know what the heck this is. It's, yeah, it's very wooden almost. You're right, you're right. Yeah, we might have to go brick. I don't think that hedge is the right answer. Hedge is going to be reserved for the villagers. It looks like brick to me too. What are we even gonna put in here? It's so tiny. No, it's too close. What? Okay, thank you. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Look at how tiny this is. It's not even a park. It's such a tiny little baby park. And we were going to attempt to do Triangle Park over here. Yo, there's a square game, man. All right, that's a beautiful thing. Oh, absolutely. I think we could fit... I think we could fit what in here? Oh, maybe I should have done the terracotta stuff beforehand. And then thrown the... Can I do that? Can I terracotta? And then throw a brick on it? Hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's way better. Because terracotta is going to be the floor of the choice inside Triangle Park. Yeah, terracotta is good. Dang. All right. This is gonna be the last thing, I promise. Like just one more thing. Let's finish this, and then I'll throw whatever I can. I don't have time for that right now. I don't have time for terror time. Okay. Okay. What happens if I stay here? But do. I like that you can. I like that you can kind of make the little paths like underneath the fence. I think that's a really cool thing. Yep. But do. You just stay there the entire time and no one's gonna bother you? I don't know if I should go the entire path or just actually leave it like that, right? Like, what if I just made it look like this? So it gives it like a little natural vibe. It doesn't have to be perfect, like underneath the things. Like, I think this is good. We could throw the elephant slide. What else are you going to put in a kid's park? A sand pit? No, the sand pit's going to be in the elementary school. Yeah, we're going to do like a little sand pit over here and maybe a tree. The springy ride-on. Yes, the springy ride-on. You're absolutely correct. Amb's baby. Yes, that is 100% correct. Okay, guys, I think we're done. I think we're done for the day. I think our island is turning out spectacular. In about 4 hours, we were able to beat our goal, or achieve our goal, of building our dream island part 2 villager house placement. That's exactly what we did. We placed all the villager houses minus one, which I'll kind of fine tune and see what we have to do in that area. But yeah, Triangle Park we got rid of. It's too much of a threat, so now we're just envisioning it as a square park. And then my house is good. We made Gourd Pond, which looks really cool. A little throwback to the next town over. I think things are looking really good. I'm very, very proud with how this is going. I can't wait for the flower area, to be honest. Like, the flower area is going to be really, really awesome. I'll probably move Jess's house over a little bit. I may move the tailor shop down one, and I may move the museum down a square, so I can get a nice, like, solid fence row. But yeah, things are looking good, guys. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks for enjoying the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Join me tomorrow, where we're going to keep on going. And I think tomorrow we can actually pick an acre and just focus on it. If we focus on the school area, we can kind of do that. Yeah, or maybe we could focus on the flower acre, or maybe like the acre over here, and we just kind of focus on making it the best it can be. It'll be great. So Philip, thank you again. We'll see you guys later. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks for all of you guys that are on board with membership. Thanks for all of you guys chatting, keeping me company. bouncing ideas off of me. This is super fun. So if you guys enjoy the content and want to see more, be sure to smash that like button and share the video with a friend. Make sure you guys are also have your notifications turned on so you know when we go live. It'll probably be right around the same time tomorrow. I hope so. And I can't wait to see you guys. Thanks for being here, and thanks for helping us on our way to 1 million subscribers. You guys are great. Thank you so much, and have a great rest of your day. Take care.